All right. Okay. What to do, what to do. I have a map for something, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Not exactly the best. But oh well. Okay. So, welcome everybody to session 3. How are we feeling?
Woo.
Good.
Not
I'm
bad.
doing
pretty great.
Okay. All right. We'll have one join us later, Mr. Carl, of course.
Cool.
I don't even know how to say his name. Whatever. Anyways, so yeah, you guys are at 500 out of 1,000 XP so far. Congrats. And if anyone wants to do the recap, they will get an inspiration. I give someone 10 seconds to say something.
I could do it, but I missed the last hour.
That's true, but you
I'm
did
really
also
genuine.
watch. You also did watch the VOD. There's that.
I did, yes, I
Yeah.
could.
Mm.
Theoretically.
Well, you're the only one who said anything, so you can
Yeah.
take it away.
Fine. Alright. Previously on what's it called?
The Fractured Veil.
The Fractured Vale. After falling from the chandelier, most of the party ended up unconscious upon impact with the lake. Joe started pulling a few of us out, and then once they started waking up, they started helping pull everyone else out. Though Nils was missing and could not be found, despite many people going searching for him. But eventually, the party had to give up on the search for the night. During the night, after some socializing, Joe went out to take a piss. That did not go so well for Joe, as after a few minutes, Garrett went to check on him and found him missing, and only 3 sets of eyes in the forest staring at him. Upon informing the party, they grouped back up at the campfire, knowing they couldn't chase the creature through the night. And upon the morning, they ran to Nils and his friend once more. After regrouping, the party decided to look for the tracks that had taken Joe. And eventually, after some choices made, the party decided to follow said tracks into the forest. Though eventually the party realized that they were going too slow to catch up. So they decided to lay a trap instead, Garrick offering himself as bait, waiting by himself through the night. And this went fairly well, but Garrick eventually heard the sounds of screaming, and after letting the rest of the party know, he went off in that direction, eventually coming across a tiger humanoid creature that was quickly gobbled up by the large 3-headed snake-like creature. Garrick proceeded to have a quick conversation with the beast, and after confirming Joe's demise, let bygones be but bygones, to not risk any more of the party in the fight with the creature. The creature accepted this, and they decided to go their separate ways, with a few warnings passed back and forth. The party, despite some disagreements, eventually made their way back to shore, and with Nils and Carl's sight, managed to see both a village in the distance as well as some ruins. Deciding to check out the ruins first, the party headed west, discovering upon approach a white dragon slumbering atop one of the towers in the ruins. After a quick debate on whether or not the party should attack the dragon for any potential loot it might be hoarding, the party decided against it, at least for now, and decided to head back towards the village, which was a fairly easy trek, eventually even finding a road that led them straight to the outskirts of said village. And that's where we left off.
Yeah. So, as we come back for session 3, and we finally make our way, or the party makes their way to the city, or the town of Nenlast. Not that they know that name yet. You guys arrive at about sunset, or as night begins. This music. And
I was about to say something.
what? Go ahead.
No, I was literally about to say this music.
I'm ready for battle.
Okay. Well, as you arrive, and as the sun kind of casts over, and you can see Nenlast, you can kind of see and smell quite a peaceful village here, along with the smells, of course, of wood burning, fish being just throughout this entire area being cooked, as well as a hint of salt, as it seems like they're utilizing their salt supply for the fish. As you make your way towards the village, you can hear the shouting of fishermen and the laughter of such as they unload their catch for the day out from the docks. And as you make your way through the city, I keep calling it a city, but it's a town of Nenlast, you can finally hear the chapel bell as it tolls, and a note rings throughout the town. Upon inspection, you can see that there's a smithy here, as well, paired with a very rhythmic clang of a hammer against what probably seems to be an anvil, which is relatively audible given the distance you are from it. But as the light of the sun dims, you can see that people are making their way into what seems to be a tavern or an inn. And that is where most people are headed to right now at this time. So, what would you like to do?
Well, first off, before we entered the village, I would have told Friend that he needs to go away because he's big and scary, and we're trying to meet people. So I put him back in wherever he goes.
Sure, he
Yep.
he kind of just grunts and kind of dissipates for a bit.
I also like the thought of when I summon him and or manifest him, I guess, and unmanifest him. It's like Thanos snapping and reverse snapping. He's like
dusting.
pixels. Yeah, like dusting.
Okay.
When we enter the town, it seems like no one approaches us, but what is the general reaction to us? Are they surprised? Are they...
I mean, you're definitely getting some looks. It's, they definitely are surprised to some extent that you haven't seen people like you, it seems, for maybe... for an undefined time, but, they are surprised to some extent, seeing people come from the north at least. But they do not pay any, they don't give you any words or anything like that.
And what's the kind of, how many races are sort of integrated here? Are there, is it just is this a mostly human town?
You
Is
see
it
mostly
a
humans,
big-ass
yes.
Mix? All right. Any, thing resembling that tiger creature Garrick saw?
No.
Are they panicked, or does it just seem like there's I don't know how to say it. I guess, is anyone in the town panicked right now?
No, they're not. They're, living their day, going about their day.
Huh. Well, I'm glad
Do they
to see
have-
something's normal.
They have, like, a barracks and militia.
Not that you can see.
Like no guards at the gates, kind of thing. I doubt there is gates, is there?
No.
No walls.
This town exudes such tranquility. It's surprising since it lies in a sea of chaos. How can there be such dangerous monsters around these parts yet there's no guards?
Well, let's go.
Certainly something to think about.
Let's go see why they're all meeting inside their inn for tavern.
You want to make a society check?
Probably drinking off a hard day.
There you go.
Well, not that. Well, yeah, Caden knows that, but this
Yeah.
doesn't.
Got it. That's why I'll ask for a society check.
Oh, you still want me to do one, or
No, it's okay. Garrick said it for you. All right.
no? You're probably right.
Also a good place to meet some people and get the lay of the land. So I suggest we head there unless you have anyone who has particular business they need handled.
No, I don't believe so.
No, not really, but Suzako, please don't punch any houses while we're here.
Okay, given that they don't make fun of me, alright?
Yeah. Oh, let's try to do it calmly, okay? We could talk to them. No one's gonna make fun of you. How about that? No one's gonna make fun of you.
Okay.
Did I miss something? What are you guys talking about?
You know?
Uh,
No, don't worry about
I
it.
walked out last time.
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh. Alright.
If anyone gives any of you any trouble, just point them out to me. I'll give them a talking to.
No,
I can take
alrighty.
care of them myself. As Suzuko
Well-
cracks her nails. I mean, not nails. Knuckles. Nails.
Nails.
Jeez.
Hurts.
Nails.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
That fucking hurts.
I am sorry.
Well,
Can you handle yourself without either caving in one of their skulls or caving in one of these buildings?
We'll see. We'll see.
well,
So we will.
oh brother.
Garrick starts heading towards the tavern.
As you make your way, you see that the inn or tavern that is that most people are going to is called the Black Trout Inn, and not too far from it, you can see other people go to another inn, and it's called the Drunken Boar. But from that side, you kind of just see a different side or a different type of people. For at least for you, Garrick, you notice that the people that are going to the Drunken Boar seem to be more of your business expertise, so to speak, as well as the drunks, so forth, so on.
You see Garrick stop, just on his heel as he notices the other tavern or the other inn, and goes, "Most of you head in here," as he points towards the Black Trout where most of the normal people are going. "See what you can learn, get the lay of the land."
What about you?
I recognize those kinds of folks. A different perspective on things. We can meet up later and compare notes.
Well, if you're not planning on heading in, perhaps you should take Hills with you. I think a rough tavern is the best place for it.
Oh, I may have to go in. I'll bring the kid with me if I need to.
I like talking too.
Alright, come on, you little psycho. Garrick will lead Nils over to the criminal-looking tavern.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were going in.
No.
You weren't. Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
The
Don't
opposite.
do that.
It's too late now.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
You
So,
and me, Nils. Let's do
yeah,
this.
Garrick and Nils, you make your way to the Drunken Boar, and just
Scariest motherfuckers, eh?
Yeah, as you make your way to it, you can already tell, compared to the Black Trout Inn, it's a little bit in a rundown state in comparison. You can see a drunk already come out of it, wobble their way out as the door opens for you as a result.
Cool. Confidently walk right on in.
All right. As you walk in with Nils tagging just behind you, you get some looks initially, and some people are giving you, are sizing you up, so to speak, just off the bat. And as you approach the tavern bar, you meet a wonderful-looking middle-aged man in a fishing village, and he says to you, "You're new here."
Just wandered in.
I can see that. He kind of looks around and sees, you brought a kid here? That's,
I
not
give
exact.
the barkeep a smug look.
Okay, well,
The kid can go where he pleases.
this definitely isn't a place for kids. And he kind of looks around, and he kind of gives that a quick glance, but he looks back at you, and he says, "Well, the name's Bellic. What can I get you?"
What do you got?
Well, considering you don't know much, but we got ale. Nothing too fancy here.
Good thing I'm not looking for anything fancy. I'll put a silver on the counter.
He looks at you and he says, "I don't know where you're from, mister, but that's more than enough for a mug of ale."
Yeah, I'm well fucking aware. Who here's got information?
"What do you want?" As he kind of looks around the rest of the room as other people are kind of listening in.
The lay of this land, as he just kind of gestures around, more specifically the bar
Okay.
and the inhabitants in it.
Well, there's not much to really tell you. This is a small village, about 200 people or so. About maybe a handful of people are dwarves here, considering that's the next closest settlement. But the dwarf you can find at the smithy. It goes by the name of Cora. Cora Ironheart.
Aura, you said?
Cora. Like, yeah. There you go. Other than that, we got my, my rival, Red Torin. He is the proprietor of the Black Trout Inn. I imagine you saw that on your way here. And I guess the town kind of looks to him as the de facto leader. This place is quite small. We don't necessarily have a mayor or anything, but poor Red is probably what we'd call the mayor, so to speak.
And they run the Black Trout.
Mm-hmm. It's tough business out here when you're fighting against, or competing against the guy that everyone likes.
And, which is the guy that most people don't like.
You're asking for who?
He said Red's the de facto leader. Who's the other leader? As he looks around the bar, like, expecting someone.
He kind of says, well, there really isn't another one. But people from out of town occasionally like to come to this tavern and enjoy a drink, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
That being said, this town of Nenlast is quite a ways away from the next settlement. The closest one would be the 5 League House and Hammerfast, where the dwarves come by. Or, I mean, well, not come by, but Their mining operations are over there in Hammerfast, just south if you follow the road. But roads are never safe, especially for normal people like us. Normally, you would hire people to escort if we need to trade, but the dwarves come here. But we haven't heard from them in a while, which is fine. Aside from that, the next big city would be Fallcrest, which is about 5 days travel from here if you follow the road. I think Hammerfest would be 2.5 or 2. 5 League House, which is in between Hammerfast and Nenlast, is about 3. Sorry, Hammerfest would be 3 days as well. Just gotta correct myself. Travel by road is the fastest.
House, Hammerfest, and Fallcrest.
Yes, that's the closest thing here. If you don't mind if I ask, which direction did you come from if you aren't aware of those?
North.
Cities? You came from the Winterbowl Forest?
If that's what you call it.
How do you survive that? I imagine you met its inhabitants then.
That was easy.
What are they? I don't recognize them, though. The cat people?
I guess you could say that. They're barbarians. They go by the name Tigerclaw. They're some sort of human hybrid of sorts. They occasionally, well, in winter when it gets hard, they occasionally raid the village, but we haven't had any problems with them as of lately. And occasionally we do trade with them as well.
Well, the numbers are being cut short.
Good or bad, who knows?
It depends if you're capable of a good conversation.
He kind of just grunts, but doesn't really say anything on that.
Any other odd people come through town as of late?
Not that I can recall. And word travels fast around this town, considering how small it is.
Looks like we're the first to make it here. Garrick looks to Nils.
Well,
If
you need anything else? What was your name again? I didn't get it.
Garrick.
Garrick. Well,
Get us some drinks.
does the
I
kid
like-
drink?
I'll like pull my coin pouch out because I don't really have a idea of like what money is, and I'll like pull out a gold coin. Be like, yeah, I don't know what you guys are drinking, but I want to drink.
As you hold up the
Alec,
gold coin,
yeah.
pluck the gold coin away, and then put a silver on the counter and give
Yeah.
back the gold coin.
People give you an eye, and Bellic definitely raises his brow, and he's like, not so smart, it seems. But
That's rude.
No, he's young.
I can see that.
No, those who aren't smart are gonna be the ones who try and take it from him. Garrick is just going to eye the entire room.
Bellic will say, well, you hear that, boys? Don't mess with the kid. Cause everybody just kind of laughs. Whether they're drunk or being serious, hard to tell. But they give you some fish, some potatoes, nothing too fancy.
They give us drinks.
Yeah, they give you drinks as well. They give you
Good.
some very watered down ale and probably whatever type of beverage they have. Probably just water for the kid.
Juice box.
There's no juice around here, unfortunately.
I probably wouldn't even know what that is. I'd be like, damn, what is this flavored water?
Well, Garrick, I'll be seeing you around. Just let me know if you need anything.
Oh, that one.
Alright.
Garrick will lead Nils over to a table.
Well, that went well.
Fairly. Not quite as organized around here as I first thought.
That's okay. We could probably try and shape them up if we'd like.
Garrick goes from like kind of eyeing around the room to like pausing and then looking towards you with a raised eyebrow. Like,
They look
what do
like
you think?
they're just a bunch of chumps. I'm not sure what we're really doing here, but there's not a lot of them.
Well, that'll be what we need to figure out. Our goal as our group that we've come to be. What we want here. Because if all of the rest of this fucking kingdom's gone, and it's just the fucking boonies that are still living, well, then it'll be up to folks like us to lead them to something better. We'll just need to find out what everyone here wants. Speaking of, what do you want? What's your
Kinda
goal
like-
here, kid?
Scratch my head. Look at you confused. I don't know. Wherever the wind takes me and friend.
You just like to wander?
I mean, I've had nowhere to go for a while, so it's kind of what I do.
Well, if you want. Stick with me, stick with the rest of us. I'm sure we'll find one goal or another. I'll keep you entertained. Keep you safe, even. Because this place seems kind of fucked outside of the town.
Well, it's been me and friend for as long as my family's been gone, so company would be nice. I like kind of just drink water and like almost choke on it, I guess.
Slow your roll. Don't kill yourself before it begins.
All right. Well, as you guys enjoy your time together, we will swap over to the other group. As you make your way into the tavern, you are greeted with a very rambunctious crowd. It's filled with laughter, joy, people being drunk, but not really imposing on anyone else. Immediately, though, as you enter the tavern of the Black Trout, eyes are laid upon you as some people stop and see that they have new guests, and you are greeted by the tavern owner, Red. He says, we have new faces around here. It's been a long time since we last saw some new friends. Welcome. Come take a seat by the bar. What can I do for you?
I guess Janelle would sit down at the bar and sort of motion for the rest of the party to suit.
How high up is the seat?
Probably about 3 feet up.
Yeah, this was to pull himself up on the seat.
Do you need a hand?
Oh,
I say it almost in a mocking tone.
I got it. There we go. Ooh. Big seat.
Red kind of looks at you, Disros, and he says, you're a unique one. What are you?
Oh, my gosh, Rishi, you haven't seen one of me before?
I'm afraid I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I can do some cool stuff, but yeah.
Sure, but I mean, what can I get you to drink? To eat first. We can talk over
Drink to eat?
food. Drink or eat.
Sorry,
Did they not teach you, well, it's just slang around here. Don't worry about it.
No, sorry, I don't usually go to villages or towns or whatever this is called. What do you have?
We got fish. We're famous for our black trout.
Ooh,
And
that
our
sounds
bass.
yummy.
Yeah. Freshly caught every day by our wonderful fishermen.
Well, I'll get some black trout.
Sure. The rest of you? Looks at the
Oh,
party.
well, black trout sounds absolutely heavenly. Love to try some.
Sure. We got, we're most famous for our beer-battered trout. Nothing too fancy, but it's great. Call it I like to call it fish and chips.
Is it so? What exactly are the chips?
We just got some yams cut up, fried, no big deal.
Well, I think I'm gonna stick with my original order, but that does sound too.
Sure. And I assume the rest of you want that. He also looks at Carl and Peter, and they kind of just, nod and take whatever.
What
And
about
he's-
Suzaku?
Huh?
What about Suzaku?
Yes, that is the
I will
question.
take the house special,
The
whatever
house
it is.
special. Okay, well, we got some smoked bass. It's normally, yeah, I mean, it's a special, all right.
You're making me hungry in character and out of character. So
Well,
I will take
that's my
that.
Yeah, I gotta make it look appealing and appetizing, Better the food, the better you. He's just gonna say to you, well, that'll cost you. You know what? Honestly, it's not gonna cost you anything. This is your first time here. I would like to give you a warm welcome, and I think this is appropriate. Lodging is separate, though, of course. And he kind of laughs. But he just gets you your trouts, black trout, or whatever variation of trout. And it looks very appetizing, freshly made. He says, just don't ask about my secret spice recipe. It's trade secret. It's what differentiates us from the rest.
Okay, I won't ask.
Hope you enjoy.
Of course. I gotta say though, based on your hospitality, I take it you don't get many travelers around these parts.
That's not entirely true. I mean, the dwarves of Hammerfast tend to come up here and trade with us. Trade some metalworking for some food. Though we haven't heard from them in some time. It's, I imagine they're busy doing all their mining operations. We're just a small fishing village after all. But, I mean, occasionally we do get adventurers up here, but I haven't seen any in a while. I imagine the roads have been more dangerous as of late.
Indeed. Wild creatures roam the woods. Miracle we made it here.
You came from Winter Bowl? The forest?
Janelle looks to the rest of them. Like, sort of trying to, like, insinuate, should we lie, or what? Basically, she's gonna, like, nod towards, party and see what they nod back.
Peter's consuming his food, and Cardle is being as elegant as possible, so he has no time to chat and dilly.
Did it seem like a shock? You came from there, or was like more of a?
It's kind of like a mixture of
Like
shock
a-
and surprise.
It's more so, do we want to reveal that we're prisoners that fell out of the sky? I don't think she wants. So,
This was. We came from that area. It was a bit scary, to be honest.
Did you run with Tiger Claw? The barbarians of Tiger Claw? The half
Well,
tiger,
we ran
half
away.
humans?
We saw them and we ran away from them. They don't seem very friendly.
You can say that. Well, sort of. Those guys are a mixed bag, I like to say. Though they seem to be engrossed in their own affairs up in the forest. That's not the only ones living there, after all. There's some weird cult or something in the forest. I don't know
Cult?
too much.
What can you tell us about it?
I mean, I just see a lot of. I mean, I don't see. I hear a lot of things from the fishermen that go into the lake, and from what they've seen, there seems to be some sort of winged creature and humanoids of some kind that are almost like enamored in ice or something, and I assume that's what the Tiger Claws have been dealing with. But I mean, on top of that, there have been attempts of kidnappings here in Nenlast by those people. They try to take the children, mostly females, it seems. But it's been a while since, or a long time really, since something like that has happened.
The Tiger Claws are trying to do that?
No, it's those weird. frost people, I think is the most appropriate way to say it.
Interesting.
Seems you live in the most dangerous place imaginable. Threats
What?
all around you.
Well, we find solace in ourselves when we congregate at the chapel and hope for the best. But we've been lucky so far to escape danger, as of recently at least.
Hear it.
What's going on at the chapel?
Oh, nothing. It's just where many of the villagers here do worship. It is plenty of priests are there, but there's like a main priest that we sort of go to, and he also manages the chapel. His name is Corlas. He's a priest, and as he says, tries to say the god that he worships, you can see his mouth move, and it obviously says words, but you simply cannot understand it.
Like, okay, it was different language, or?
No, it's more like, I guess an appropriate way out of character is it kind of like glitched out. Like, it's just incomprehensible to you.
What did you just say?
Which part?
Which god does he worship?
And he says the god again, and he kind of like gives you a kind of surprise or question look. He says, and then looks at you.
Oh, how do you spell that? I'm just gonna try to write it down here.
He says, give it here. You can read common, right?
Yeah.
And he tries to write it down on whatever parchment or whatever you give him, and he shows it to you, and you kind of just see symbols that are constantly shifting and moving, in what would be common, but it is still incomprehensible to you. He says,
I see. Out of curiosity, we're just, well, obviously newcomers to the area, and, well, we appreciate the knowledge, but is there anyone in specific you recommend us talk, more knowledge about this cult, the tiger claws, the winged creature from the fisherman that they saw?
well, I mean, you're kind of looking at him. Our village doesn't really have any form of elected official, but people usually come to me when it comes to matters or any type of matter, as our town is pretty small, so we try to figure it out ourselves.
And while this was talking, he was gonna hand, I guess, a notepad or a piece of paper or whatever. Kind of discreetly hand it over to Suzaku. Sorry.
Zuko's like very puzzled, looking at a piece of paper, trying to like scratch the where the writing is to see if she can make it more clear to her, and it's not really working.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Well,
Oh.
I take it you are out of town, and I take it you kind of look like the part of adventurers, no?
You can see.
Yes, we're adventurers.
Or mercenaries, either or. It's kind of synonymous around here.
Quite.
Hey, actually, I did have a question for you. So, a member of our adventurers guild wandered off recently. We're sort of wondering if it came by.
No.
I'm looking over to Disros, sort of referring to the guy that jumped.
Like the guy who jumped.
For our group, the other prisoner.
Oh, right, sorry. Right.
But Red kind of says, no, there actually hasn't been anyone that has come by here, at least that I'm aware of. I mean, anything that would have been said, I mean, everyone would have known. But, yeah, no, there hasn't been anyone here.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, I would suggest if you're trying to go to the Adventurers Guild or something like that, the next big place that would have that is, or the next civilization that is relatively big in size is Fallcrest. It's about a 5 days journey on the road. I would say it's dangerous, and it is dangerous, but you guys seem pretty capable of doing that yourselves, or handling yourselves. Fallcrest has about 1,500 people or so living there, and then more people spread out from the main city there. But
a lot of people.
yeah, I mean, in comparison to us, we only have maybe about 200. It's
That's
not a lot
also
of people here.
Well, to
What was-
me, it's a lot.
I don't doubt that.
So, do you have a map of the area by any chance? We lost ours during an encounter with the tiger claws, as they're called.
You want to roll a deception check versus me? Roll a deception check for me.
With advantage at all?
There's no advantage. I hate to break it to you.
Time
Maybe
morally
wait.
support him.
Can I be diplomacy?
No, you're hiding something from him.
Please. Pretty good.
Well, he says, I don't personally have a map, but I would imagine if anyone has a map around here, it might be the priest. They're more, Corlaus is more connected about the outside world. I mean, you could also potentially hit the general store owned by Urkar. He owns the only general store here. He might have a map that you can purchase, but I don't personally have a map for you.
Alrighty.
Well, that information will help us out a ton. Furthermore, do you know if we can purchase boats in this town?
Yeah, I imagine, or I mean, you could probably rent one from one of the fishermen, or you could even ask to take them along with you. But I imagine, from the looks of it, you probably are gonna do some adventuring of some sort. So it's probably not the best idea to tag them along. But they would probably know the lay of the lake pretty well. But yeah, I imagine you could probably buy one or rent one from one of the fishermen. I don't think they would mind, and well, more money in the town is probably for the best to circulate.
Has there been any recent incidents about like fishermen getting lost in the middle of the lake, never coming back, kind of thing?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I just heard mystical tales about it when I was young, so I was wondering if there is such a lake out there.
That's neat. But now that I think of it, there has been in the past, and well, I guess there has been one incident more recently, but nothing really bad really came out of it. They came back after some time, but it might be best to ask the fishermen themselves by the docks. They are, well, fishermen always have their secrets, and I imagine they have plenty of huts on the lake, on one of the smaller islands as well.
Okay.
Well,
As I finish up my food, I guess I look over at the party and I guess I look out the window and like check like what it is.
Sorry?
After I finish my food, I look out the window, trying to see what time it is.
It's
Time of day.
It's probably pretty dark. It's after sunset for sure.
Okay.
Uh,
How much is a room by chance?
Well, we don't have much space, but if you're okay with a, a relatively big communal room for your party. We can get something sorted out.
Yeah, our party is rather large. We happen to have, what is it, 6 members?
7.
7? Yeah.
So normally it's about a gold for your entire party for at least the day or the night. Sorry, per day, basically. So obviously that does come with some drink, but the food you have to buy yourself, unfortunately.
Well, that sounds like a rather reasonable deal to me. Oh, wait, I don't even have any gold. Whoops.
As you realize that Garrick and Nil make their way into the tavern.
Oh, good. Nil, you're safe. I was a little worried after I sent you in there with Garrick.
You didn't send me anywhere.
Well, I suggested that Garrick take you into that bar.
That's fine.
you
They're just
you
a
brought
bunch of...
what? Red kind of just looks. It says you brought a kid into the drunken boar.
Kid goes where he pleases.
Right.
Mother's fucking dead.
Okay.
What
Sorry.
he said.
Sorry, I don't mean to intrude. It's just that place is not exactly particularly friendly to most people, I guess. A lot of the misfits of the town tend to go there instead of here for good reason.
Friendly enough.
Red definitely gives
To
you
cut to
the
the
look.
chase, Garrick. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
The room is a room for all of us is 1 gold.
I see. As he realizes what you mean. Flick red gold piece.
Yeah, catches it and he says, "Well, just take the room up the stairs. It's basically what you'll need. Enough beds for you all."
Is Cora drinking here tonight?
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
Is Cora drinking here tonight?
Cora, no. She and her, she and her family tend to be engrossed in their work. You might be able to visit them tomorrow, though.
I'll make it a stop then. Anything better than ale here?
Well, we do have beer, if that is what you consider better than ale.
Not particularly, but it would do.
Alright. You'll just
I'll
say...
flick him a silver and wink at Garrick.
Give your
No, Nils, you are not drinking.
That's not what I meant.
Wow, the kid has some change, alright. I guess I can get you something else. One of our...
Just more so
finer
meant like
aged.
I was paying for his.
Yeah, I know,
That's
he knows what he
did in the
means.
other place.
Yeah, he knows what you mean. He just says, I guess I'll get you one of the
I like this kid now.
the finer aged beer, I guess. And he kind of just places a drink onto the bar there for you.
Good man.
It definitely tastes better than that watered down ale. I will tell you that.
Much better. Alright. So, what'd you learn? He just says this to the group.
Do you remember that member of our guild, Janelle Winks, who left our group early?
Yeah, right. I would mention it.
He hasn't been spotted here.
Yeah, I got the same.
Furthermore, there seems to be a lot more trouble in the woods than I initially thought. Cults and other strange beings.
Tell me about the cults.
Well, to be honest, we didn't get that much information.
Do we already go to the room right now, or are we just still at the?
I think we're still at the bar, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I presume Red stepped away at this point.
Yeah, he's kind of, you know, he
And to other
knows that
people,
you guys
so.
are doing your own thing.
Yeah, about the cult. Apparently, there's some frost people trying to kidnap little girls into the forest. And they worship a certain god, and this is what passes Garrick the piece of paper.
Yeah, you would see what
Raise
they
an
saw.
eyebrow and take it.
Yeah.
When
Fuck
Red
is this
said
supposed to be?
when Red said the god's name, it was like a whole different language, and then I don't know. Me or Suzaku couldn't read that.
Neither can I. To Nils. Can you read this?
Can I, AJ?
No.
I'll like hold it up, look at it, kind of like funny, turn it sideways. It says you're funny.
Right.
Oh,
As I
Nils,
kind of
you're
like giggle.
you're quite the comedian.
Right.
Listen, I'm not quite accustomed to all this magic shenanigans, but surely it has to be the result of that. Strange arcane stuff.
Considering the fucking word, the letters are fucking changing on a whim. Has to be. Or we're all going mad.
Hmm. Let me give me a second.
I mean,
DM
Maybe-
is detect. Oh, sorry.
you can go.
Is detect magic like? Is it like disturbing to cast almost? Like, is it noticeable? I mean,
Oh, you're just casting right here.
if I do cast it,
What do you mean by disturb? I mean, it just tells you whether or
Would
not
draw
you can.
attention to him.
Yeah.
would it?
Yes.
Okay, I won't do it here.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll say it in more of like a hushed tone, but I'll be like, I mean, maybe friend knows, but I don't know if here is you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can show it to him later when we're in the room alone.
Get us can't
that
read it
means-
either.
That could mean a few things. One is something is fucking with us. Another thing is something's fucking with this town. Well, both.
It's almost like this whole area is cursed by some strange magic. These weird beings. All these incomprehensible things.
We are on the fucking outskirts, and the outskirts are not normally a pleasant place to be.
Say we check out this chapel memorial.
Yeah. Listen, I know many of us want to go home. We can't leave these villagers to be victims of cults and everything else. I think we should try to help them out.
Keep in mind they might not be victims.
Janelle will give a look, like an intense stare at Garrick as he says that.
Talk of cults and everything, and he's going to pluck the piece of paper again and just lazily point at it. This ain't fucking normal.
Yeah. But if
So it
there's
might be them
innocents,
causing it.
we need to help the innocents if there are any.
Let's just keep our minds open, okay? But I was going to talk to Red before we went to bed. See what he knows about this cult, the frost people, the tiger people, this winged creature.
Also, I wonder if we can attend
Wind
one of
creature?
their church gatherings.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll ask him about that too, but...
What was that about a winged creature?
Oh, we just asking some general questions to him, and he mentioned the fisherman saw a winged creature. I assume it was
Dragon.
yeah, but see what he knows about it.
Might be the same one from the ruins.
Yeah.
I'd fucking hope so. If there's more than fucking 2 of the things running around, that's already more than enough.
It's a miracle these people have survived so long, especially without their guards.
Another reason you shouldn't think they're immediately fucking innocent.
Janelle does not like that you said that, but she does see the truth behind your words. Perhaps.
Red comes back to the counter and says, "Well, you guys need anything else?"
If no one says anything, then
Miss Rose.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. And then this also just hey, can you just give me like a I'm really curious about those well, the current happenings of the area. I was hoping you could tell me more about, the frost people, the cult, and this winged creature. Also the tiger people.
Well,
If it's not too much, I know it's getting late.
you know, honestly, there really isn't much I can tell you. I mean, all I know is there's some magics involved with those frost cult people. I think I've seen the winged creature with them, or like people have said it. I think something like that. Other than that, I mean, the Tiger Claw barbarians, they themselves have not. They've relegated themselves to the forest for the most part. The only time they've ever came to the villages when they've raided us in was a really harsh winter. It's been a while though, but aside from that, they do occasionally come here to trade. But other than that, last time I heard, when people came here from down south, there were some bandit groups on the road, I believe. I think they went by the Wolf Runners, and there was also something called like the Raven Roost Bandits. I think that's about it, though. That's all really can tell you. I mean, there's plenty of interesting places around here and by the lake. I know there's a ruins on the northern side of the lake that the fishermen have seen. They've also seen some ruins on the far southwest part of the lake where it turns into the river. Yeah, I think that's really all I can say to you.
Thank you. When's the next church? Not. I guess. Sorry, I'm looking for the word. I just can't. The next church. I guess. For lack of a better word. Yeah, is it happening tomorrow or?
Well, it's kind of a unique thing. For us, when the bell tolls, generally speaking, a lot of us villagers like to point in the direction of the bell and make a prayer. So next time you hear it, which happens at sunset and around in the morning at about rough, give or take, a few hours after sunrise. Nothing too much, but I know some people like to go in the chapel and consult Corlas, the priest there, too. We're not really too organized in that regards because many of us worship many different gods. I mean, I worship and the incomprehensible words and text are spoken. But, there are others that do this and that, so on and so forth. But he does mention one god in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Second. and he says Baha, and then it kind of turns into Apsu. But he says, yeah, we worship the god Apsu, mostly as a result of the old ways of the kingdom that used to be here prior to the Norathian kingdom. Yeah, fun history lesson too, since you're out of town. The kingdom that that was very prominent and stood around this area a long time ago was the Arcosian one, where it was a kingdom of Dragonborn, and a lot of the ruins that you will find around these parts are, in general, are relics of, well, at least may be relics of the past of their Arcosian kingdom. So,
does Suros recognize the Arcosian name?
You can roll your lore skill if it's appropriate, or your society, whatever you prefer.
I think my lore skill is appropriate here, right?
Sure. Yep. 30. Okay. So yeah, you succeed. You do know the Arcosian civilization from your time. It was basically the pinnacle of civilization for the longest time, but they fell a few hundred, some time ago to a kingdom down south. That was basically the opposite of them. They were also an autocracy, and that the Dragonborn basically influenced or the Norathian kingdom, the Arcosian kingdom basically influenced all of Norath and what the traditions and what it's made of today, essentially.
Would this be the ruins? This was not the same Arcosian ruins. Would that be like the same type of basically the same ruins that got this Rose in jail for? If that makes sense.
No, it'd be a different one.
Okay, I see. I find the Arcosian civilization quite fascinating, to be honest with you. I really appreciate for your time and for humoring us for we're kind of just new in town here.
Yeah, anytime, we want to give you guys a warm welcome, we don't have much, but, it's, we try our best.
I appreciate it.
Well, if there's anything else I can do for you guys, I'll probably be closing up shop. Otherwise, have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
And he kind of shouts as he walks away, "Don't bother about a wake-up call, though." As he kind of laughs it off.
Well, should we go to our room? To our room then?
I could use some sleep.
Feel free. See what you can learn about that thing. I'm gonna go take a walk around. See what the night tells me about this town.
Do you want Gillis to go with you?
If that makes you feel comfortable.
Don't matter to me.
I should be back soon enough regardless.
Okay. I
No
trust you.
fair. I want to go for a nighttime walk.
Me too.
Neither of you are in fucking chains anymore. You can do what you want.
Peter's
Garrick
gonna
is
say.
going to.
Peter's just gonna say, "Well, I think I'm gonna sleep it off. This feeling, the feelings of missing my wife, it's really getting to me, and I finally have a comfy bed. Hopefully,
How about it?
maybe it'll
Carl,
remind
what
me
do
of
you
her.
intend to do?
Indubitably, I will also hit the sack."
Hey, Garrick, do you mind if I joined you for a walk too? I'd rather not sleep. As she looks back at Carl.
Your loss.
As much as I'd like to go on a walk with you guys, I'm gonna some stuff. So I'll be.
Yeah, see what you can find out.
Carl and Peter will just say, like, I guess we will humor Disseros.
All right,
Okay. So,
Garrick.
Oh, before you go, Garrick, can I have the writing?
It will take in 2 fingers and just hand it out to you.
Thank you.
Have at it.
And I just scurry out of the tavern.
okay, we'll start off with the group outside. So we got Janelle, Garrick, Nil, Suzuko.
I think so.
Yeah, it's literally everyone.
Yeah. So wow, you guys are everyone. That's crazy. Selfish.
Well, everyone that's in the call.
I'm right here, but okay.
I said except Caden.
That's crazy.
Oh, Neil sounds like he's going off by himself to look at that.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay.
Go play with friend.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, we'll start with the 3 adults then. As you guys make your way out of the tavern, you're met with, somber light and a relatively quiet village, and everything can definitely be heard of here, as both animals and of all kinds, as well as plants are sleeping in this quiet and peaceful place.
Garrick is gonna pull out his pipe and start packing it. Light it up after a few moments. And wander about.
The innkeeper did mention that there was a map we might be able to borrow from the chapel. I believe that's where it was, right?
Yeah, one you could either probably view at the chapel or buy from the general store.
If the chapel's open, perhaps we could plan out our next moves looking at the map.
Good a place to start as any. Just keep your eyes and ears open. See if anything interesting is going on this late at night. And Garrick will just start wandering into the direction. I presume the chapel's pretty visible from anywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
visible.
Yeah.
So as you guys make your way towards the chapel, you're greeted with, a place of holiness, so to speak. And you do see a priest of some kind, what it seems to be locking up right now. In the distance, you can see a graveyard nearby the chapel as well. And some sort of figure or statue that depicts... let me double check real quick, so I don't give you false information. Because why would I ever do that? Okay. So yeah, you do see a figure that seems to resemble, or a statue / altar, just outside of the gate of the graveyard that seems to depict some raven-like imagery. But yeah, you see a priest that seems to be locking up and doing their thing.
Well, if we want to look at the map tonight, we're gonna have to tell him to let us in for a bit.
Oi. You kill us.
The priest turns around and he says, yes, that's me. Yeah. You seem new around here. What can I do for you?
We are. We just wandered into town recently. A bit lost. We're told you had a map. You might be willing to show us.
Well,
Maybe answer some questions if you have the time.
Well, I do have a map, and I might be able to delegate some time for some questions, but it is customary, I must say, to, well, upon your first visit upon the chapel, to, well, a tithe of some sort.
They're all fucking the same, these churches. Garrick reaches into his coin pouch again. Takes out 2 silvers.
Is this a common practice?
Around these parts, yes. A lot of, well, churches here aren't particularly funded other than through tithe. And we are able to give services to many of the villagers, if necessary.
Garrick, under his breath, so Kellos doesn't necessarily hear, but he doesn't care if the other two hear, is gonna say, I want to talk about fucking bandits, churches of the fucking highway robbers of the world.
Sure,
Garrick
sounds
will
like
approach.
He
The two
doesn't say
silvers in
anything.
hand.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything, but he accepts it. He says, well, I was about to lock up, but you may come in. And he, as he opens the doors and lets you in, you kind of see inside that here there seems to be multiple statues to deities. This time around, the statues, at least in your point of view, are almost... The form is always changing, it seems to be, in the sense that, like, the text and words that associated with them, like, obviously give them their names, are incomprehensible. Here, the statues, at least in your point of view, are shown to be almost like it was clay that was never set in stone. So it's just like, or set, I guess. It's unfinished, so to speak, in your eyes. It doesn't give you a good, accurate imagery of what they are or what they're supposed to depict, except for one which is named Apsu and seems to be a dragon of some sort.
Hmm.
He says, well, what can I do for you? As he kind of is at the altar with all statues behind him.
Yes, we were hoping to look at the map. We heard that there was a town nearby, so kind of hoping to learn the location of it.
Ah, right. Well, I suppose I can show you the map. And he says, just wait here, and I will bring it forth. All right. So about a minute or two later, he comes out with a scroll, and he says, it might be a little outdated, but it will at least show you the main parts, the main areas, so to speak, where at least we know there are, people, and where people congregate. And he takes out the map, and I'm going to basically just teleport your token around, and you're going to get like a general idea of like where things are. But he says, okay, well, the closest, town would be Fallcrest, which is by the river, and I will teleport your token right here.
Oh, that's a journey.
Yes. So, it is located on the river of Nen. It is, the largest civilization. I'll say it's exactly in this hex, by the way. There is a road that it connects to, and I'll literally guide you guys there, that you must travel. It is called the Trade Road. It is, for the most part, to my understanding, it's not as safe as it used to be, but bandits make their way. Right here on this part of the map is the 5 League House. It's in between Nenlast here and Hammerfast, where the dwarves operate. The 5 League House is mostly, it's actually not really a town. It's an inn that is located in between places. For anyone that usually travels between Nenlast, Hammerfest, and Fallcrest. It's surrounded by a wooden palisade, so it's generally protected, I would suppose, but it is not particularly... it's not the most protected, but I mean, it's nearby the Hammerfast, which can protect it in some sense. The person that owns it, at least to my knowledge, is known as Barton, He's very big. People call him, well, people call him the bear, so to speak. You'd probably understand if you saw him.
Not
just
Big Burton.
if you move
5 League House?
5 League House is right here where exactly I'm pinging. On the road, right here, right between the mountains, this is where Hammerfast is located. It is kind of a mining colony for the dwarves. They operate out of here. I don't know too much, and I'm not too particularly updated with politics regarding them, but they do come here occasionally to trade with us, and we trade with them. That being said, to get to 5 League House and Fallcrest and Hammerfast as a result, you must take the road, which is about maybe a day or two from here, and it is particularly dangerous from my understanding, at least as of recently.
If that's the case, would taking the lake work? Does it connect to the river by chance?
No, the only real way to get to Falk, I mean, the Lake Nen, which divides itself into the Nen River, effectively, Lake Nen passes next to Fallcrest, but other than that, there's no other way. That being said, the old hills, which are basically the area between the road and Nenlast here, is not generally, well, there's just not much we know about it, but I know there are ruins there of the old civilizations, as well as a pretty dangerous place to be as well.
So fucking place is dangerous. That much we've gathered.
Yes, as you can tell, we're not exactly well equipped to, well, travel without at least paying for protection in some case, but even that might not be enough for the bandits along the way.
Honestly makes me question how your fine town here has done as well as it has, considering what's around you.
Well, guess it's just an area of solace amidst the rubble, so to speak.
Can I do a sense motive check on him?
Sure.
If he believes those words, or if there's something beyond that. I don't think I can open up the.
Yeah,
I can open up that
just
from
roll. It's a perception check. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well,
Well, I have 3 hero points. I'll reroll it.
It can't be worse than 2.
Yeah. As I pause to make sure it's not a 1. 21. It's better. A little bit.
From what you can gather, I mean, this guy is, for the most part, I mean, he really believes what he's saying. He, as a man of a god, I guess, he finds faith and, finds that they've really been blessed, that for the most part they've escaped all the danger around them, despite where they're placed. He definitely seems very convinced that they're just lucky. But you could also gather that, considering that the Hammerfast dwarves are nearby, they probably tend to
Rely on them.
Rely on them on some degree to keep them relatively safe. But yeah.
Let's see. A bit of an odd question for you.
Well, I will answer to the best of my ability.
Garrick just generally looks around the chapel at all the statues. Not often you see a church devoted to more than one of the gods.
Yes, it's quite a unique place we have here, considering all the different faiths that people hold. I mean, I may be a priest, but I'm generally considered the head priest out of everyone since I really take care of this place. But there are plenty of other priests for the other gods that people worship here.
What about the one those fucking savages, if you want to call them that? The ones kidnapping people.
What
do you know about that one?
I suppose you're talking about that weird frost creature cult thing that Red speaks of. Well, from my understanding, and I unfortunately still do not know much, but I would imagine it's more almost like a pact of some kind. I don't know if these exactly follow an official god. I don't think there's any god that really enamors you in cold, frost, ice, is to my understanding. Maybe they found power in an item or a relic of the past, or potentially someone, but I don't know if it's exactly that they follow a god.
I guess that makes sense. Has this town always worshipped these specific gods?
Well, the town doesn't necessarily worship all of them, but I mean, people choose the god they wish to worship. The Vale itself and Nenlast, I mean, we're a product of all of the civilizations before us and the traditions that have been passed down, as well as the history that has been left over from those civilizations here. This place used to be pretty, and I guess it still is, enamored and filled with lots of different types of people. So, but generally speaking, the gods that you see here on the statues are the ones that are the most popular, or the ones that most people gravitate towards too.
I see. It's surprising such diversity exists amongst this small town.
Well, at least, I guess we're lucky. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to follow, and he says that it's God's name, or the goddess's name, and he says, and I think she is. I'm very fortunate to be a follower of hers, because without her, civilization and laws would definitely struggle without her.
Actually, on the topic of theology, I'm not much for the holy man myself, but that Absu caught my eye. What does he represent?
Yes, Absu. Absu is a, it's... The statue doesn't really do him justice, considering, well, we're a smaller chapel here. But Absu is generally represented as a silver dragon, or something along that lines. It represents the goodness of dragons, so to speak. There's a lot of influence from the Arcosians from him, considering they were mostly a good civilization.
See.
A silver dragon. Huh.
And what about the one other? Didn't catch their name, but the unkindness outside. What is that supposed to represent?
Wait, say that again? That's me out of character.
That unkindness outside. What is that supposed to represent?
You mean the graveyard?
No, the fucking ravens.
Yes, that's the raven. The ravens around the graveyard, or the imagery. Yes.
I all that.
Well,
Who's that supposed to represent, if anyone?
well. She says one word to another. So initially, you will hear just a portion of it, and it'll say the raven, and then he says Pharasma. She's the goddess of death.
Erasma, you said?
Yes, Pharasma. Well, not necessarily the goddess of death, but I guess that is under her domain.
I see.
But this time, as he tries to explain a little bit about Pharasma, this time it swaps to the Raven Queen this time around, and says he talks on and on about the cycle and those that are shepherd in and out, so on and so forth.
Janelle gives Garrick a somewhat worried look, just like super confused at all that's going on. With like the glitchiness of like the dialogue.
It would just do like a half-hearted shrug of one shoulder. Zuko, see her reaction.
At this point, Suzuko's already used to it, and she's just examining the room.
Oh, I see. Well, I think that about wraps up my questions. Well, you two.
Yeah, you answered all my questions. Thank you, priest.
Yes. What were your names again? I imagine I will be seeing you at least somewhat.
Of course, my name's Janelle.
Janelle, you are. Well, you are unique for sure.
Thank you.
The rest of you are at least more familiar with. He kind of smiles. But you are welcome here anytime, of course. I may not understand or know or if any god you follow, but you're more than welcome. Even if you do not pray to a god, you are welcome here.
Oh, thank you for your time, then.
Have a good night.
Walk out.
Yeah, I guess walk out.
As he does, Garrick, once he's probably like out of the chapel and away from the priest, is gonna. Oh, damn, this place is fucked.
I'm glad neither of you brought up ever-changing statues and words.
Well, considering how fucking normal they act about it, I imagine it's an us thing.
I get the same feeling.
Which means, which begs the question, rather. Ooh, what is fucking with us? What fucking... Me. The
I
rabbit
wonder-
hole did we fall down?
I wonder if the magic cuffs still has an effect on Suzuko examines her wrist.
Perhaps.
There's also that fucking abyss we got pushed down. Maybe falling through that fucked with us.
I wonder if there's anyone in the village who doesn't follow that specific god. Maybe they also see the statue ever changing like we do.
No, we can't
Maybe,
find out
but it'd be
now.
hard to find them. Also gonna be considered the madman.
Maybe it's not as hard as you might think. Every day, when the bell rings, they all pray to the bell. We just need to find someone that isn't praying.
That'll have to be tomorrow either way.
Alright,
Of course.
keep an eye out. Till then, I'm gonna keep walking around, see if anything interesting or else catches my eye.
I'll follow behind you. In the mood to return to the inn.
Guess I'll tag along.
I won't turn down the company. Garrick will start wandering off throughout the rest of town, getting a lay of the land and looking for weird shit, suspicious activity. Anything that might say that this town is more fucky than it already seems to be.
Okay. I'll say
But-
you'll kind of stumble upon Nil, kind of playing with Friend, but you kind of see him kind of try to grab the air, so to speak.
Garrick will just
Nil is or
pause and
Friend
watch
is?
for a time.
Nil is playing with Friend, but you can see him kind of just grabbing the air.
Like we can't
Huh.
see friend kind of thing?
No, you can
or-
see both of them. It's just Nil is grabbing the air.
Aw, isn't he so cute?
Garrick will just fucking turn, like his whole fucking body, and tilt his head
Oh,
towards
the wonders of childhood.
Garrick will then do the same thing, but turning the opposite direction towards Suzuki.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't say anything.
Just like while Janelle's looking at Nil, just like pointing a thumb in her direction, like
Man.
I'm
thought
not
you were
blinded at all.
basically like, is she fucking serious kind of thing? Kind of a look.
Should we approach now? Or do you think we should leave him alone?
I'll just watch what he fucking does.
All
Feel
right.
free to if you want, though.
Well, he seems rather enamored by his make-believe games. I sort of want to leave him to his own devices. It's just, it is getting rather late.
Do you see that fucking barbarian looking fucking freak next to him?
Of course.
Yeah, I think he can handle himself if that's what you're worried about.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Is Nil still just trying to grab the air?
Yeah, what's Nil's doing?
Mike, mute it.
Oh, me? This is actually me? I assumed you were just like
it's actually
making
you,
it a
yes.
hallucination, dude.
It's actually you.
I don't know. Me and friend are just kind of like playing around. I've probably kind of like forgotten of the note, but it's like in my pocket, so I'll probably eventually remember it. We're probably just kind of okay, bird. Sorry. Probably just like playing around near like the graveyard. I don't know. It might look like I'm just like kind of randomly looking off in the distance and like cheering somebody on, maybe. And then it's probably like me and like playing pass with friend or something like that.
Yeah, that kid's fucking mad, and Garrick's gonna continue his walk.
I guess Janelle will, before walking along, Garrick will shout to Nils. Hey Nils, it is getting late. Perhaps you should go to bed soon.
I'll just like stop and like drop my head sideways while like looking in your direction. And then just continue to play with friend.
He's so creepy, but I know. Oh well. Enjoy your games. Janelle will continue with Garrick.
Suzuko, are you going as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hang out with Nils?
I mean,
I feel like you two would really get along.
Yes,
Really?
Sukuko gets along great with children.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys make your way back and I guess wander around the village,
Yeah.
we'll swap over
And cut
to
somewhere else.
Disseros. As you are in your little room, well, not even really little, but a moderately sized room, and Peter and Carl are present here.
Alrighty. I hope telepathically speak to Gillis. You can come out now.
Got it, boss.
Carl, Peter, neither of you would happen to be, I don't know, I guess, research a little bit in the arcane arts or like, occultism, religion, anything like that.
Carl will speak up as Peter nods sideways. And Carl says, "Yes, well, I am quite intelligent in those areas."
Alrighty, I may need some help in a minute here. We'll find out.
Wonder who typed that.
I'll cast detect magic first of all.
Okay, you are heightened to 3rd level right now.
Okay.
Okay, you learn. Okay, so I want you to roll occultism. Both Carl and you will roll occultism here.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself community knowledge.
Okay,
That's a +2, I believe, right?
sure.
And can I have Gillis roll it as well or no?
No, he doesn't really. If he's trained in it, he could, but I mean, he doesn't really. I
No.
don't think he particularly does it anything.
He's +6 to occultism.
I don't think he's not trained in it though. That's so.
So is that a +2 circle? Oh no, I turned on. Okay, I see community knowledge.
Yep. Okay, Carl.
What's oddity identification? Do you know?
That is a skill feat for fuck. What's it called? It's for like magical effects or spells being cast. That
Right. So that wouldn't work there, right?
yeah.
Okay, so just +2.
Okay. Roll.
I'm 7.
Oops.
I hero point mine.
I'll have Carl not hero point. Okay. So, I'll say you don't understand it, but Carl's able to just glimpse a little bit. And you were trying to detect magic off of the paper, right? With the text, right? Or whatever
Which is a
text.
30-foot pulse.
Yeah. Just so you're just trying to look around you. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well,
Or detecting magic around you, right?
I guess a good question. Gillis can't read it either, right?
No.
So I guess I'll look at the paper and then I'll look at Gillis as well. Is the reason why we can't read it coming from the paper, or is it coming from ourselves?
I'll say you know it's some sort of magic, but you are unable to identify it, or if any. It's past your capacity, at least, of understanding. I mean, but Carl will say, "Well, I think there's." As he kind of looks at you, he says, "I can see little specks of magic in the air, and maybe it's affecting not just us or the paper, but where we are. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's almost like it's affecting reality in itself. I don't know."
I wouldn't be able to use wait, would unmistakable lore work for this, by the way?
What does it do? Well, you need to be using a lore skill first.
Okay, so I'll be
So,
ancient. Okay, yeah,
yeah.
okay. What don't work for that then?
Yeah, but Carl is just gonna say, yeah, I don't know if I can help you anywhere else in that scenario. Those are
Well,
just
the
my
fact-
thoughts.
It's affecting us then. I guess it would be around Gillis. He'll try to like inspect. I'll cast detect magic again. I see it around Gillis too, right?
Yep.
I don't do.
I mean, it kind of just fills the air, like almost everywhere, basically.
Gillis, can you try? I guess. Can you make an attempt of saying the god's name for me?
I can't read, boss.
How do you hear it?
How am I
it's only
supposed to say it if I don't even know?
Oh, Gillis. That's
Yeah.
fair.
What's fair?
No, you just made a good point. Don't worry. I guess just to also try to utter the name out loud. I don't know if he can even.
I'll say you cannot, because you don't even know how to say it.
Probably just sounds like
Yeah,
he's able to throw up or something.
mumbo jumbo.
I guess we'll try to study because the same thing's affecting Gillis. So I'll try to. He'll try to inspect the area of magic around Gillis, and then if nothing comes up, just. He already got a lot of this, so I don't know.
Yeah, you spend some time, and Carl, maybe pays attention for a bit, but eventually kind of hits the sack. But to you, it's still a mystery. You are lacking knowledge and maybe context even for this. There's something at play here, but you're just not too sure on where to start.
Be able to use like a lore skill for this, as if some like technique was used in some past civilization.
No. Not, unfortunately.
We don't have any of those chains from the prison, do we?
No, boss, we don't. Wait, chains?
Or handcuffs, or something like that.
Handcuffs? I didn't see any handcuffs.
Or handcuffed.
Yeah, he wasn't there though when you had it.
Oh no, we were handcuffed before we met back up, Gillis. You weren't. We were.
That's not good, boss.
No, I wasn't. Wait. Alrighty. Well, I'd say I learned a lot.
I learned nothing.
Alrighty, buddy. And that'll probably be it.
Okay. All right. Well, the people outside, what you spend the time out exploring the village. There really isn't much to explore, but you go by the docks. You've been to the chapel. By the street where mostly everything is. But your little walk proves to be fruitful in the sense to see what your surroundings are. You find the general store, all that type of stuff.
None of
Do
it's
we
open right now, yeah.
No, it's not
Do
open.
we hear anything suspicious while around the dock, such as from the lake?
Sure, make a perception check. Why not?
Everyone?
The ones
I'm
that
gonna
are
join
outside.
in.
The ones that are outside.
Did I do that as well, or?
No, you're too engrossed in your
Yeah, I was gonna say,
playtime.
me and friend were too busy playing baseball, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what with, but
Yeah.
actually I do, but I don't know
Yes.
if you guys would. Maybe like a femur and a skull. Who knows?
Are you just looking out
Dug up a fucking grave.
Jesus Christ! He just
The
committed a
innocence of
crime.
childhood.
He committed a crime. What the hell?
Good man.
He's a
Good boy.
child.
Okay. Are you guys just
He's
looking out the
looking
lake, or are you just like listening? Or like, what's the play?
I think
Looking at
specifically
the
the
lake
lake.
and listening. For the lake, I guess.
Okay, sure. You just look into the calm and serene lake as it kind of, well, it's pretty dark, but the moonlight shows you enough, at least to a certain extent. But it's calm and it's serene. It's very peaceful. You might hear like the ripple of water, just maybe for a moment, but nothing can be seen or detected into this lake known as the Nen.
Garrick, we didn't mention it. Red did say that some fishermen have gone missing in the past.
Missing on the lake, I presume.
Yeah.
They said they came back, no?
Oh, wait, did they?
I think so.
Yeah, they said they came back after some time, but
Ah.
Still
Back
weird,
after some
nonetheless.
time.
Yeah.
Well, then what happened to Nils?
Hmm.
True. It's a good hypothesis.
There is something
Garrick.
in that lake I saw.
You dived down pretty deep, didn't you? What exactly did you see again?
I got down far enough that I started seeing the fucking algae. Or at least I thought I was seeing it, because when I got close to take a look in to see if Neil was wrapped up in it, when I tried to touch it, it's like my hand just went right through. It wasn't there. And sleeping at the bottom was a fish of some sort. I didn't pay much attention once I realized the kid wasn't there.
It's like it's an illusion.
Could there
Something
be
like
any
that.
magic covering this lake? Are you guys good with magic at all? Not me though.
Oh, no. Not the slightest.
I got some knowledge of it, but to practice.
Ah.
I doubt it, but can Garrick make an Arcana check to try and determine if this lake does have any seemingly magical presence or attributes to it aside from what he's seen? Like it down at the bottom, like anything visible from the docks kind
Sure.
of thing?
make an Arcana check.
Let's go. 21.
I'll just say, you kind of look into the lake after you say that, just, your knowledge of it to those two. You just hear a chuckle, like, kind of just echo very faintly, and it disappears as fast as it came.
Yeah, you see Suzuko and Janelle, we both see Garrick quickly, his head will quickly snap up as he hears it.
You alright?
What happened?
Oh, that's not creepy at all. There's definitely something out there. It's fucking laughing at me. And Garrick will give a slightest bit of a smirk, finding some amusement in it.
Such horrors must exist.
I don't know
These
if I want to
waves.
be out here anymore. It's getting a little bit cold.
Yeah, maybe we should head back. At least leave the dog.
Yeah, well, that in for now. Seems quiet enough tonight, at least.
Okay.
Come on.
So-
Garrick will gesture to the two. Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys make your way back to the Black Trout, to your rooms, would it be safe to say that Nil heads back at this point?
Did I have the name of the god on me?
Doesn't matter really.
I was just gonna say I'd show it to friend before then, but then yeah, I'd probably wrap up. It's probably getting late, so.
Okay. Wrapped up. Okay, so you guys make it back to tavern, and at that point it's when you would probably ask friend. You guys are all together, and he'll just nod sideways in response to your question, Nil. But other than that, if there's nothing else, you may rest for the night.
Does this fucking inn have a fucking bath?
Yeah.
Eric is gonna use it.
Okay. That is perfectly fine.
Clean himself in this fucking suit off. Been traveling in the woods and shit for like days now.
All right.
Ooh, we got experience.
Yay.
Okay. Well, as the next day rolls around, you guys can take your long or rest for the night and do your daily prep. But we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break to let people do whatever they need to do real quick. So
Sounds good.
yeah. All right. Anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes, when everyone's back and ready, I guess we will come back. So yeah. Yummy, yummy. You do.
Yeah, I'll be.
People kidnap little girls.
They've been inactive for a while.
Yeah, it was implied, or Red said that it's been a while since that has happened. The last time that has happened.
Okay, so nothing's really happening. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Been
But
fairly-
it's
That's
gonna
kind of
rain today.
sus.
It's gonna rain today.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Gonna rain
yeah,
today.
it is
As the next day rolls around, you're met with weather random table. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
raining. It's raining, a fair amount. Not necessarily, particularly too hard, but I mean, it's like it's heavy downpour. Nothing too bad. Nothing that people don't deal with on a daily basis or anything on the west coast of the world or anything. But it's whatever. So the next day rolls around. Met with rain. Did your daily preparations for the day. And yeah. So, what is the plan with you guys?
Do we wake up early enough to hear the bell?
I mean, yeah, generally speaking, people will wake up by the time sunrise happens. So
the bell
or
hasn't
like
happened
after. Yeah, it has not happened yet.
Ciceros, now that Gillis is trained in occultism with his skilled feet, I mean. We'll try to, if you can, detect magic again and try to discern what it is with Gillis's aid.
Okay. He's gonna say this to you. Alright, guys. I don't know how, but I just feel it. I got it today. I'll help.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm doing community knowledge too, by the way.
Sure.
Pretty good.
28.
Basically, get the same amount of knowledge Carl gives you. But this time it's more visible to you rather than it needed to be pointed out. Nothing more seems to be gained from today.
Well, the only person I know that could possibly do this to us is Valen, or, well, I guess a god, but this is quite strange if I say so myself. Is it like a curse is put on this? Am I able to
You
tell
wouldn't
that
know.
much?
No.
I wouldn't know.
You would not know.
Place is fucked. In terms of that. Shite, anyways.
I wonder if we go elsewhere, we'll still be experiencing these strange phenomena.
Well, that's what I was going to bring up. I know you're all for helping the small folk and whatnot, but seems like they're doing fine. This cult hasn't been acting up, and the fucking tiger claws or whatever they're called haven't been messing with them, and they've been being cold themselves anyways. So not really a problem. But obviously, from looks of them, they're not getting much information here. I don't think word has spread yet that the fucking kingdom has fallen. Honestly, it might be best to keep it that way.
Well then, perhaps this. What do you each want? I know that for you, Peter, you want to see your wife again,
You're right.
but the rest of you, what drives you?
That's a good
Carl will
question.
stay quiet.
Honestly, for me, I'm not attached to any particular place. I could go anywhere, do whatever.
Ah, fuck it, I'll share. If it'll get people to open up a little. I fully intend on building back up my business. Since it sounds like it's fucking gone. But I want to check on it at some point, see if my city really is fucked. But regardless, building back up what I had. And then some. Besides,
an
if this
admirable
land is
goal.
gonna be fucking lawless, once people know, it'll be good to get people to fall in line before they start panicking.
I guess if you want to open up your business again, you're probably going to need lots of money.
Definitely a start, and connections out here.
I guess heading to a larger city might be the best option for you.
Well,
For me, since I have nothing else to do or nowhere to go, I'd like to help out these people, or some people. I just want to help out whoever's in need.
well. I mentioned before the reason why I went to prison was, well, I was studying ancient texts and such. But this, as to what I was studying specific, it was more of a, how do I put it? A power that was forged. It defies everything I've ever known about nature and, well, magical power I do have. To be honest, with Nerath Fallen, I don't know if the study behind this power being rediscovered is well, still being researched or not.
I'll be honest, I didn't take you for a smart guy. I didn't think of you as an academician.
Well, I have my interests, of course. I should emphasize that if it is still being researched, still actively trying to be recreated, then more than just one kingdom will fall. It's a disaster. I don't know much about it more than that, though, to be honest with you.
I mean, I can't speak for all of you, but it seems like a general theme is about stability.
Nah, not for me. I mean,
Oh,
I'm just here, for the good food. TM, the cool people like you guys. I mean, as scary as everything has been, it is like the first time that I've been through everything like this. Like, this is the first time I've seen anyone can talk to a tree. You know, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, let me tell you. I can do more than talk to trees, though.
so what? You want to continue like an adventurous lifestyle?
Yeah, for sure. I don't want to stay home.
Well, would you do it in service of the good?
I mean, I don't mind if it gets me a good food or good fight, whatever it takes, I guess.
Peter will
Well, then maybe we
say,
should leave this town. Try to find work for us, and get gold, and help out those in need. Fill our adventuring desires.
Peter will say,
Sounds good to me.
I'll stick
What about you,
around.
Nils? You've been awfully quiet.
Are we inside or outside? I don't remember.
I think
not
you
room.
guys
Like-
are inside, right? In your room.
I think we're still in our room,
Hmm.
waking up.
I guess if we're like in a circle kind of vibe, I'm probably just like staring at the person across from me, but not like at them. It looks like I'm just staring through them. And I just don't like acknowledge you called me.
Nils? Nils? You hear us?
The kid just wants to stick around, people. You know, give something new a try. That's what he told me last night.
Peter will say, speaking of sticking around, I'll stick around for as long as I can, but ultimately, you know, the wife.
You want to find your wife?
Yeah. But
Of course.
as long as, you know, as long as you don't get me killed, or we won't get killed, I mean, at the end of the day, the goal is the wife.
As long as no one tries to fight any fucking dragons,
Well,
we should be able to keep that alright.
that's an easy way to get rich.
Also an easy way to end up dead.
Well.
Besides, given what we learned about that fucking cult, might be the fucking dragon they're worshipping. It's the only other thing we found out here.
How about that? DM,
Mm-hmm.
what was the rune? The civilization, for the runes again? I forgot what they're called. The Irish.
Arcosian.
Akosian. Okay, that was it.
You want me to spell it for you?
I think I got it. And a way I can balance it at least. Akosian.
Here you go. This is how it's spelled. Arcosia, so
It's
just add
full
an
of
N.
dragon points, and now there's a dragon there. Akosia, okay.
Peter is gonna say, look, I know I said I don't want to get ourselves killed, but we are going to need money soon enough, I think.
I
Oof.
got an idea. We heard there's bandits down the road, right? That way, you know, potentially, if we eliminate the bandits and help out whoever is traveling, we can either, you know, take whatever the bandits have, or, you know, ask for some thanks and appreciation from the travelers. This way we can get money, a good fight, and we can help people.
I don't
Good
object to
fight.
the idea.
Carl is going to say, there's gonna be quite a power vacuum left.
Oh, Carl. Listen, we're in need of wealth. And we're doing them a favor. Stop overthinking the situation.
Not wrong. If this land is as fucking lawless as it seems to be making itself out to be, someone or something else, probably something worse, will step up.
Carl's
I mean,
also
if
going
it's-
to say, but go ahead.
If it's something worse, it would have stepped up already.
Not necessarily. A lot of new things are moving in.
Carl is going to say, wow. I don't mean to doubt our abilities, but are we sure we want to take them in a place we are not so familiar with? They have the home field advantage, they would say.
Well, what do you suggest, Carl? Hiding in a hole?
That sounds like fun.
You didn't call him Little Mouse this time?
Character
Progress.
progression.
Wait, they're warming up.
Well,
to each other.
brute.
You had to say something.
I figure that we should be at least using the appropriate tactics if we are to be.
Shh.
Alright. Well, this conversation will go nowhere with someone less intelligent than I am.
You bore me. Okay, so besides killing bandits, what else would you like to do? excluding Carl.
Well, I think we are going to run into the bandits, regardless. Most of the, or at least the settlements, are all down south where they are. Though killing them out of the blue might not necessarily be a good idea.
And perhaps we ask
encounter
those who know more about this land. The Adventuring Guild.
I have a few ideas in mind to get some information. But the best course of action would be, if we're heading down south to these settlements, and we do run afoul of some bandits, try not to just murder them outright. I always have I go by a bit of an edict of sorts. Basically, if they're willing to have a chat, you have a chat. You don't just go all, see, senseless savagery ain't good for business.
Well,
So if we run
last time we had a
them,
chat, we got time warped or whatever and thrown into the pit. Now we're here. I'd
we
rather,
survived.
sure.
Don't think
That
for a
man was
second
evil.
that man couldn't have fucking killed us there. Because he could have. It was his fucking prison. He could have just kept them bars closed and shot us with crossbows, not even given us a chance. He could have had us killed at any point.
You really think his plans are over for us? I swear, he has more influence than we all might think.
What he wants is not the complete fucking collapse of everything. He'll probably come back at some point, but it'll be a long ways in the future. But
Wow.
talking got us through that. Talking got us through that fucking Tarragon. Talking can get us through things.
Talking didn't restore honor to Joe. He died a senseless, meaningless death. Talking isn't
He
the
did,
solution.
and more of us would have died the same should we have pursued that. If Joe was still alive at that point, I would have been willing to give it a shot. But he wasn't. He was fucking dead. Which means it would have been a fucking waste. And that's willing to risk.
Fine. If the bandits are willing to talk. But guard. Don't let them get the best of us.
Of course, if anything, they'll need a show of dominance. I'm not saying make buddy-buddy, I'm saying if it comes to it, I'll bring them under heel. Because again, it's going to be even more fucking lawless in the future. We're going to need men. Men to keep things organized and make sure society doesn't collapse more than it already fucking has. And while
You're
they
right.
might be fucking barbarians right now, they're still men. They can be turned around.
Whatever brings stability to this realm. All for.
Peter's gonna say, I know we're talking about bandits and everything, but do we still plan on looking at those ruins that we went to the other day?
Where the dragon is?
I mean, it doesn't hurt
Now
to
you
look.
want to go to ruin.
Look, I just want to say, I may or may not be a little greedy when it comes to getting something nice for my wife.
Look, I'm also interested in those ruins, but it's a dragon.
I know I'm not the
Well-
smartest, but at least we could at least give it a look to see if it's home. Otherwise, we can abandon that task, and
Alright,
rob
let's
some.
humor the idea. Right. What's
Well,
the
if we're
plan then?
to-
Wait till it leaves and go fucking loot its house?
If we are to entertain the idea of fighting this, I believe Red mentioned that there were men who could be hired for such a task.
He also mentioned that they weren't. He hasn't seen people in a while.
We also
Yeah,
don't have a
we're
lot of
normally
money.
the kind of to deal with that kind of tasks.
Oh, I was hoping that the people that were in the bar may have been
Yeah.
some of those.
I'm talking about other travelers.
DM.
Yeah.
Did Arcosia would Distros know from the role from if they worship dragons, being a
Good
race
check.
of dragonborns? Or civilization, I should say.
To your knowledge, no, they did not worship dragons, so to speak. But I mean, like for example, Apsu, and like the like, if there's a good dragon, there's a bad dragon god. There's obviously they're gonna follow those type of teachings, so to speak, like a general.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
I was just wondering if Distros would be like if there's any greater meaning to a dragon being at Arcosia like ruins.
Honestly, actually, make another ancient lore thing.
Okay. Has it been an hour since my last call
No.
or something?
No.
Okay. Lore. Oh brother. Man, I want to concede on this. Does it additional
Revolver.
lore doesn't do anything if I fail, right?
I don't think so.
Man, should I use a hero point?
Why not?
I mean, what, session's an hour longer? You'll get more hero points next session. That's-
Gamble.
Cool.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you would have known. It slipped your mind for a moment, but since it was an autocracy, the Arcosian Empire, they were unified under the leadership of a single ancient dragon. So that's all you really know. But there's nothing else usually really said. But you might be able to assume who that single ancient dragon could have been. Maybe it was a god. Who knows?
Do I know the color of it? I mean, given my feet, I get a bit. It's only if it's critical. It's only if it's critical.
I mean, they were dubbed the golden ones, so you might be able to assume.
This one's white. That's not it either.
While I'm staring at the wall, looking like senseless, I'll speak up and say, every bandit can talk the talk, but not all of them can walk the walk. And I'll, smile, I guess, like, I don't know, psychotically at the wall.
Oh, yeah.
You're really testing me, bro. I'm trying to not be creeped out by you.
Yeah.
See, the psycho gets it.
He's just confused. That's all. Anyways. South is our best bet, isn't it? Listen, as much as I want to go back to the dragon, I don't know if we're equipped enough for such a journey.
But
Such
like you
potential
said,
danger.
we can check from afar, and then the dragon is so big. Surely we can spot it first and then walk away.
We barely spotted it last time, to be honest with you.
Again, let's humor the idea. We spend a fucking day or two walking all the way back. And let's say it's gone. What do we do?
Get in, get out. I mean, We did it once, we can do it again, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
We get in. What if this cult is worshipping the dragon and has friends?
Then we fight him. We take him down.
Okay, if the dragon comes back during that.
Well, we continue to fight. It's
The point I'm getting is, how do we bring down the fucking dragon? Because that thing, well, as far to my knowledge about dragons, they fly.
There is the
You got
forest.
wings, can you use them to fly? You know.
yeah, I'm not sure if I could do that.
Okay, so we can't get up to it. Who here has a fucking, I don't know, magics that could affect it at a range?
Carl says, I.
I
2,
Uh,
3. 3 of us?
That's like half.
Alright, so under half of us can do anything to it while it's in the air. So if it doesn't choose to land, the rest of us are sitting ducks.
yeah, I'm with.
Peter's gonna
I'm with-
say, we do have the canopy. I mean, I'm quite familiar with sort of the similar type of terrain, but the canopy of the forest could force it to be grounded.
Well, if it comes to us, look,
Hmm.
there's another set of ruins we know of that are also Ecosia. So I mean, we can go to that one instead if we want to look for riches. Granted, there's not another dragon there.
I guess here's a somewhat related question. How much wealth do we have on us right now?
Peter empties out his pockets. I got 5 gold pieces to my name.
Oh, I have. Am I supposed to have 54?
I think so. Yeah.
I have 54 gold pieces.
Gold. Oh, okay. I only have 8 silver.
Damn.
Yeah,
He's calling
damn
you poor.
indeed.
Some druid I am.
He's calling you poor.
I hand my money pouch to Garrick.
Why is it him?
How much does the kid? How much does Neil have?
I have. Where did it go? I was just looking at it. I have 6 gold, 4 silver, and 5 copper.
65. Yeah, we'll throw it back to you. Garrick will turn to Suzuka.
I got 13 gold.
Damn.
And I already know the little mouse is share, so
No, I'll
I
share.
needn't ask.
I'll share. I have 3 silver to my name.
Wow, you're even poorer than
You
I
guys
am.
do you have some similar points?
Damn, some druid I am. What the?
Look, I got robbed before I got put into prison. They
We
stole
can
everything.
rob
That
them
doesn't
back.
surprise me.
But this
Am
was
I
back.
really?
This was back in the whatever.
That means
Alright.
in total we have 102 gold between us all.
Yeah,
Plus some silver.
we could make our way to the general store today. I know it's raining and all, but maybe seeing what's in stock will give us a better idea of what we should do.
Well, I should certainly gather supplies regardless.
Peter will.
I was taken from from my fucking tavern. Which means I didn't bring a fucking bedroll with me.
Peter will say, I've been wearing this full plate for a while. I think I could sell it to the smith. I don't really like it too much. For some money, I guess.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's too. Gets in the way too much with, and he kind of, grabs onto his scythe with how he moves.
What's your preferred kind of armor?
I like stuff more natural. Hide, hide is pretty cool.
Alright. We can sell your armor to the smith in town, see if there's a fucking leather worker. Get you something more suited to you then.
Wait, don't get me wrong. I'm wearing the hide. It's just that underneath the full plate. It's just kind of stuffy in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fine. And we sell the armor, that will get us probably maybe 20 gold,
If we're lucky.
25. If we're lucky. Depends how desperate they are for steel. That'll bring us to around 120 gold. Just definitely get some supplies. Maybe, mentioned possibly them selling a map if it has more information than the one the priest showed us. Maybe get that.
Yeah. Even if it'd be nice to just have a map on hand.
Start marking things.
Exactly.
Other basic supplies. Any of you need equipment? Or prefer a specific kind of equipment that you don't currently have?
Well, I like my stuff. Maybe just some potions.
That's basically the same
that's
for me.
another good point. Do any of you have any kind of potions on hand?
I have 3 minor.
I have 2 lesser.
So do I. Pointing towards Disrose.
Peter says he has 1 moderate.
I hold my lesser out in front of me. Like,
Lesser.
it probably looks like a gesture to take, but
You
I'm
keep it
definitely
on
gripping it hard.
Peter is gonna whisper as he looks at his moderate potion. Says, "My wife gave me this."
Fuck's sake. Alright.
I'm happy for you.
Carl, do you have anything?
I have a lesser. Well, 3 lessers, 1 minor.
Alright. Suzuka.
I also
One
have.
lesser?
I should. Do you want me to include other types of potions?
Shit if you got him.
Well, I have this very rare concoction of invisibility and an antivenom, of course.
That doesn't surprise me.
Shush!
That's good to have on hand. And Suzuka, do you have anything?
No, I only got 1 lesser.
That's still something. So we're not as understocked as I thought we would be. That's good. Means we don't have to focus as much pouring towards that.
There shouldn't be much that we need. Maybe some more ranged weaponry for those who are lacking it. If we are to fight this dragon. The map. Sell the extra armor that Peter is wearing. And then perhaps buy some more health potions. I think that might be the plan. Unless any of you object.
No. Though we should save some coin.
Of course.
I know when we might need it.
Well, I'd rather not spend all day inside. Shall we go?
Yeah. Well, too well around, looking at the rain. Garrick gonna fully close his overcoat to protect his suit.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go personally now.
Yeah, that's fine. We will continue on. All right.
Goodbye, Kata.
Have a
Yeah.
good
Have
night.
a good
Good night.
night.
Sleep tight.
I will.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I wanted to get us bite. Bye bye.
Okay.
Let's start at the smith. Sell a fed armor.
Okay. Right. So, as you guys make your way out of the inn and make your way to the smith, you again can hear the clanking of metal as metal hits metal. Stuff is being made. Right. You're greeted with a sign that says Ironheart Smithy. And they're open for business.
Garrick will walk on it.
Yep, you just
We
see
can poke around. We only need to sell the armor.
Never know if they might have something handy on that. Besides, they're inside.
Right. Well, as you guys make your way in, you can see Cora nearby. You know, the smith, the forge, not too far. It's present in the place. Pretty steamy in here, considering the heat. But you approach, and you can see her kind of just working away.
As Garrick enters, he'll speak out in Dwarven. And just saying, Smith.
Huh? Dwarf?
Quite. Still in Dwarven.
He turns around and he says, "You're no dwarf."
What gave you that? What gave that away?
Don't really look
George
the
Field.
part. No, actually, I think you were supposed to be shorter. Anyways, what can I do for you?
Switching back to common. You looking purchase some steel by chance? Armor.
Could always use it.
Peter.
Yeah, Peter brings forth the plate. He says, entire plate mail. Okay. Yeah, I can buy that off you, no problem. More steel, the better. How much were you looking for? Because I have a price in mind, and I'm not budging.
What's market cost? Like 30 gold for a full new set?
Yeah, give or take.
Let's say 24. Used but still in good condition.
Can I cast guidance if there is a dice roll?
No. And it's obvious as fuck when you're casting magic.
Oh, I guess. I don't know. But it's not like I'm making it so, like, he's...
You're still speaking words and you're moving your hands. So
He's just a crazy child. Ignore him.
Honestly, yeah. He does that all the time.
Cora's gonna say, before I say anything, you guys new around here? I've never seen you before, for sure. I imagine you got that a lot already, though.
Quite.
And I
We're just
imagine,
passing through.
well, haven't seen an adventurer in a while. Haven't seen a dwarf in a while, or anyone who can speak it. I guess you must be surprised to even see a dwarf in a tiny human village like this.
I was before you. I heard you lot have a settlement nearby. Hammerfast, right?
Yeah, it's Hammerfast. Those guys over there, ugh. Too much politics. Too obsessed with the mine. The grind. That type of stuff. This type of grind, though, this is good. Anyways. I'll do you a favor. I was only going to offer 15, but I'll go for 18. 18 is the best you're going to get out of me. Normally, I would probably... And I hate to break to you, lowball you a little bit here, but the dwarves haven't come back in some time, so I'm a little bit more desperate for steel. And I think 18 is more than fair price. Considering it does look like it's been used to an extent.
About 20, and I'll also say something on that now.
And what's that? Let me hear that first.
The fact that steel is going to get even harder to come by. A lot of places outside this aren't doing too well right now. So business is going to slow down. So that's going to be a very the armor's going to be much more valuable than at face value.
20, you said?
Alright.
Yeah, whatever, sure. That's fine. I can do that. And she'll hand you 20 pieces as Peter hands her the full plate. So
You said this is a dwarven person?
yeah, she's a dwarf. And you can just add the 20 gold to yourself.
They give it to me.
I'll just give it to Peter. It makes
Or-
sense.
Peter, yeah, alright.
Okay. Let me test something real quick. Well, do you have anything else? I have lots of things to sell here if you're interested. Mostly weapons, though. Armor, too, I guess.
I think we're mostly good on armor and weapons, but do you have any interesting equipment by chance?
Well,
Or ranged weapons?
I do have a composite bow, but they're a pretty penny. I hate to break it to you. They're a particularly hard to make set of weapons. But if you have anyone that is proficient and potentially using it, I mean, they pack a punch. Definitely better than your regular bow.
Eric's kind of looking for anyone.
I did forget to mention, I do happen to have an extra crossbow on me. Although I don't have any bolts for it.
I can sell you some.
How much are bolts? Actually, well, first of all, would anyone want the crossbow?
I have 10 and no crossbow, but I don't like crossbows. It's primitives.
What
Peter's-
kind of weapon is it a simple weapon?
Which one? Crossbows?
Is it a martial crossbow?
Crossbows are all simple weapons. I
Checking to
believe.
see if- I might. Spherical say I can use it if need be.
Peter says, I know how to use bows of all kind, but I haven't touched them in a long time.
So either of us could make use of it.
And the composite crossbow, what type of weapon? I am assuming it's simple.
It is a martial weapon.
And so Peter would be able to use that, right? Or Garrick?
I think Garrick can, yeah.
Also good. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I could just give one of you the crossbow, and if the composite crossbow is not that much, buy that.
What does the bow go for?
14 gold. Well, for the short bow. The long bow is more. For 20. People don't really buy these things, but I make them. So... But for bolts, by the way, they're 1
how
silver
much
per
for
10.
bolts first?
1 silver per 10.
Somebody needs any, I have 10 on me.
Where's this kid holding all this stuff?
That's fun. You mind breaking down a gold?
That's fine.
Then get me 3 silvers worth.
Bolts?
Aye.
Okay. Alrighty. So I am going to actually let you guys view this, and you can purchase it. But not everything is listed on here. But if you want something, I'll let you know if it's in stock or not. So I'm going
Okay.
to show you that. So you should be able to click on this. And then look at the items tab. And you should be able to purchase things, I believe.
Are we looking?
There's a note here.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, I can't.
Click on it.
Can't open it? Here,
Nor
try,
can I.
try now.
Yeah.
There you go.
I am just confused.
There's a little, frick. Little thing right here.
Oh,
And you can interact with it.
very cool, very cool.
Not everything's on here, but that's just a selection of the things that are already on there. But if there's something you want in specific, and this will be like after this, have a shopping list of things and I'll let you know whether or not a place would have it or not.
Okay.
But this is a smithy, so you can assume that they make any type, most types of armor and weapons. So if you want to try to suggest something, you can.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you can just purchase things off of this initially.
So, would anyone want the crossbow that I'm holding on to right now?
I think Garrick or Peter could it and presumably would use it. So just the situation kind of.
Yeah.
All right.
Like the bolts I bought were for either of us. Not necessarily
Alright.
Garrick.
I mean, if you want to use the composite one, I'm just gonna give the normal one to Peter.
Actually, Garrick will speak up and say, as we're deciding this, I just say, generally speaking, unless I need to, not really one for, well, most weapons, let's say.
I see. Well, I guess you can just take this normal crossbow then. How do I trade items?
Bottom left.
Yeah. Also, if you want to buy something from the smithy, just try to drag the bolts or whatever onto your inventory, and I think it should give you a prompt. I'm gonna spectate this trade.
Make sure nothing shady happens.
Yeah, the third party, aka God, is watching.
Thank you. Do you just have bolts on you?
I think he picked it
Why
up
are you
off of a
just giving
body.
me shit stuff? What's going on now?
What if he's just making you carry all his shit?
I think he might be, honestly. I don't really need these.
And neither do I, but I don't feel like talking to this person.
But yeah.
Everyone has like a good main weapon though.
Yeah, everyone has a main weapon.
All right, then I'm probably gonna sell a +1 longsword. Got.
I have
Okay.
friend.
Alright. You're gonna sell the +1 longsword to
Yeah.
Cora? Alright. You can just drag and drop it onto the thingy. The smithy.
Okay.
And you can get it. Unless you really want to haggle on your price.
I'm not gonna. If I can just easily just drag it on, where would I drag it?
I will accept this. Wait, what?
I drag it.
Just drag it onto the Iron Heart Smithy, like items tab. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I did that. Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright. He says, I gave you, this is a nice quality sword. I'll only give you 20 for it.
Ah, that sounds like a fair deal. Thank you.
Where'd you get it, by any chance, if you don't mind?
I found it on a corpse. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly pleasant, but he must have
Right.
died somewhere in the woods, or died from
Yeah.
something in the woods.
Right. That makes sense. Lots of stuff hidden around. Bell, you're getting a hero point.
Cool.
Oh. Almost at the end of the session.
Yay! It's going to waste.
Except this, the thing. You have to check the chat. I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There
Sorry.
you go. Okay. Right on. Okay. Anything else I can do for you? I'll take it as a no. Well, good business, and I will go back to work. See you around. And what were your names again? Small village. I'll probably get to know everyone anyways.
My name's Janelle.
No, Cora,
Garrick.
Garrick, Peter, and Carl will say their names. Weird to see a drow around these parts. As she kind of mutters herself to that. And then Disrose as well. And Cora's gonna ask the little one if she wants to give her name.
I'll like shake my head because I was like zoned out. Give him a big smile and the thumbs up and say I'm Nil,
All right, Nell.
and then kind of scurry out of the store.
Nice to meet you all. Hope you enjoy Nenlast. It's a quiet place.
Back in Dwarven, Garrick would just say, "Have a good day, Master Smith."
Likewise. And she starts hammering away. Okay.
General store next.
Aye.
Yep, you make it your way to Urkar's general store. It's nothing too spectacular. I mean, it seems to be the only type of general store in the city or the town. Nothing of like I don't know, I lost the word. I forgot the word. Of significance is here, but you know, it does its job. And they're also open for business. Kind of see the person in there, middle-aged man, just doing his thing, stocking his shelves, making things look nice and presentable.
Greetings.
Kick down the door.
Oh, what was that
It's all your
for?
money.
Roll initiative.
No. Finally, some confidence.
Greetings. We're some travelers. We're hoping to stock up on some supplies.
Ah, travelers, it's been a while. Well, what can I do for you? This is a general store. I have almost everything you could ever ask for, almost.
We happen to misplace our map. Do you happen to have one in stock?
I do. One in exact, but it is quite expensive, as you can tell. Especially in a remote place like this, things like this are hard to get by. And I don't mean to impose by any means, but are you sure? Do you have the funds for it?
Are you kidding me? A scrap of paper is a fortune? Exactly how much is it worth?
Well, if you were in a city, a major city, well, these would be like nothing, and they would be freely available. But especially when you're in a remote place like Nenlast, things are subject to change, unfortunately. But this is the only map I have personally that shows the whole region of the Vale. So, and I had to pay a pretty penny for this. So it would be at least 150 gold or something. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! I do not say that I do not say that in care.
What race is this character?
He's a human, bro. He's a human.
And the other cities you showed us when we saw the most recent, like the first map we saw, bigger villages or cities?
This is the only, like, okay. Hammerfast isn't even a city, it's a settlement of where the dwarves mine. There is no other town or city that isn't close unless it's Fallcrest, other than Fallcrest, which is...
And that one's by the river, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 5 days travel from here.
But is it known to be bigger, or...?
Brett
They
said...
said city, right?
Yeah, it has about 1,500 people at that, and with about maybe less than 1,000 more in the outskirts of that area. So...
As opposed to 200 of the town. So much bigger.
How many did you say, sorry?
It's 150. Or are you talking about its population size?
Like the population size?
Fallcrest has about 1,500 people living in it.
I'm gonna walk out and speak in one of my spider languages. Fucking humans. And just walk away.
Okay. What's wrong with that kid? the guy's gonna
He's
say.
just shy. That's all.
Got it. Weird to see adventurers traveling with a kid, though. Sorry,
I-
ignore my comment.
All right. Yes, I'm afraid that's outside of our budget.
Yes, I'm sorry I can't do much more for you.
No, that's
Yeah.
quite all right. Well, what else do you happen to have in stock?
Well, I mean, I have anything you'd need for day-to-day supplies as far as it goes. Maybe camping, fishing, all that type of stuff. Is there anything you're looking
Actually-
for in specific?
How much is a fishing rod?
Ah, didn't think you were one to fish. Don't take offense off of that, please. Adventurers usually don't fish, so to speak.
It's just a hobby.
Yes. Sorry, I'm dying. So I have two options here. Well, I only have one. One is my own personal, so I will exclude that. But I got a pole, fish hooks, lines, lures, and a fishing net. Altogether, 8 silver.
That sounds like a fair deal. I'll
Yeah.
hand over the 8 silver.
Sure. I will.
Isn't that literally everything you had?
Yeah, that was literally everything.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm stealing.
No, wait, didn't you get 20 gold from selling your?
That one's
Well, it
bigger.
wasn't my armor.
No, 20 gold
I'm
from your
just saying
sword.
from
Your
the money
sword.
that I had.
From the s-
Oh, yes. But still.
Yeah.
You got money. No.
So I get a whole.
Okay. Alrighty, fishing. Tackle. Alright. Minus 8 silver. Alright. Anything else from you lot?
Bedrooms.
I can do that. That's
Potions.
potions.
Bedrooms and potions.
I'm unfortunately unable to provide potions. We don't really. The town doesn't really have
Got an
herbalist.
apothecary?
Yeah, herbalist. Alchemist, all that type of stuff. We just make do with natural remedies, essential oils, all that type of stuff.
Oh god, I'll kill you now.
But the bedroll's 2 copper. He kind of scratches his head.
And Garrick will throw over
If-
2 copper for one himself.
If any of you weirdos were paying attention to no sleeping anytime, he had a bedroll, if anybody would recall.
I don't think anyone is going to be looking at a kid while he sleeps, I'll be honest.
Kind of creepy.
Nope, not.
Yeah. So how much are you giving? You're giving him a silver or something?
No, Garrick's just paying him 2 copper.
Okay, 2 copper.
It's fine.
Okay. He
This
gives you
guy's
the
not
bedroll?
useful enough to give coins to.
Of course. Any rations for you lot? Anything else?
I'm going
Actually,
through weird
how far is the
things.
journey? Sorry, go. Sorry.
Now you going.
How far is the journey to Fall Creek?
From here to Fallcrest?
Yes.
5 days, though on the... Let me double check. Though at the halfway mark, about 2 days in, you can stop by the 5 League House, which is an inn between Hammerfast and Falkrest.
I mean, I don't think we need rations for that journey, right? Like, how much? How good are we on rations? Like, I've got like seven uses.
Yeah, I got 7, but don't we have create food?
Yeah, I guess we have no need of rations.
I guess if you guys like bland food, be my guest.
I don't, but I want to save my money for better food in a bigger city.
Right. Understandable.
Pipeweed and tobacco. What do you got?
Oh, we got plenty of that. Though, is a little expensive on this parts compared to what you're probably used to, sir. Are you okay with that?
What do you got?
How much are you looking for? All of it?
How much is all of it?
Hold on. He takes out like a little tin can or something, and he says, this is about maybe 500 grams worth total. That'll probably run you 2 gold, sir.
Good.
What was that, sorry?
Is it any good?
It's the best we can get up here.
Just gonna stare at him.
Look, I got these
Could
from
I
the dwarves.
perhaps? I mean, check to see if it's good quality.
You want a what now? Nature check?
I got farming lore skill.
Yes, okay,
Hey,
use
I can
that.
use it,
Use
check.
that.
Let's go.
Peter and you would probably be able to use this stuff.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Farming!
This gift of a fucking.
All right, I have hero pointing it.
Wow,
Yeah.
he's hero pointing it.
What a hero.
Oh.
It was the- Peter, help me out.
Okay,
Come and
Peter.
clutch.
Peter's here to help.
I mean, Peter's a better farmer.
He has a +8 only, that's the thing, so let's find out.
Better unionizer than a farm.
Okay, he's re-rolling, bro.
Hero point that shit, Peter.
Okay,
All right,
19. Peter's gonna say, I haven't seen tobacco in a long time, but I think it's better than you were expecting, at least, considering the moderate temperature and the rain we're in today.
Moderate. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Garrick will just toss him the 2 gold.
Okay. All right. Here you go. Pleasure doing business. 500 grams of tobacco and pipe weed.
Now I don't have to buy this anymore this campaign.
Yep, that's gonna last you a long time. 500 grams? Jesus.
Never have to buy this shit again. Do it now. Now I can always just be dramatic and have him light his pipe.
Just pray you never fall in water again. Or your tin can doesn't open.
Sealing that shit.
Yeah.
Looks like a fucking screw on me.
Yeah.
Fucking
All right.
better.
Anything else for Eel?
What's
Well-
the time of year again?
It's probably
Is it
around
like
springtime, yeah.
And what's the weather been?
It's raining. It's downpour today.
Well, yeah, today, but like,
Yeah.
like temperature wise, generally, like from the few days we've been out.
Hold on. Let me double
Just-
check.
Might recommend potentially traveler's cloaks. Garrick already has one, but
Hey, you said it was summer the first session.
Nope, I don't remember that.
I
what?
have notes!
Shit. All right.
do I
it's-
also have that?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Actually, it is summer, but it is cool.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's relatively cool. So, okay. How do I say this? Okay.
It's windy, question
Summers
mark?
are cool and mild, so I would expect around anywhere between 10 and at most 18. No, 7 degrees Celsius to 17 degrees Celsius at most.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine on that.
Like the hottest days will be 17, but I mean, generally speaking, it'll probably be in the 10s. On a rainy day like this, it'll probably dip lower.
I think we'll be fine. It's not terrible. But you got any hats?
Yeah.
What
Hey.
kind?
I mean, got our fisherman hat. You got
No.
the rain type hat.
Nope.
Are you talking about more artisan-like hats?
I'm just run through your hats.
I got an owl bear hat.
What the fuck? But no. Keep going.
Well, other than that, I guess all I got for you is this weird-looking hat. It's from the south. Yeah, it looks like a cowboy hat, by the way.
Damn.
That is not Garrick's aesthetic, but it's kind of tempting because it's funny.
How much is this strange hat?
It's unique for sure. Probably give or take, I'd say a gold. Sorry, it's the only one I got. I got a bucket hat, and I also have this. Well, the only thing closest to an artisan hat is this fedora.
Door?
Like that.
I might want.
Doesn't it fit your vibe? 5 silver.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Keep my hair dry.
It's waterproof too.
I
Wax it
fucking
up.
hope so.
Well, you know, it's waxed up, so it's waterproof to an extent. If you submerge it for like long periods of time,
So if I fall in the leg, you'll survive.
yeah. Aside from that, you'll be fine. You only need to apply the wax like once a year.
Hopefully I won't be out here that long.
Sure.
Break
5
down the
silver.
skull.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 silver, and then the 1 gold for the
Yeah.
cowboy hat if you want it. Whoever wants it.
I'm just curious.
Oh, you're just curious? Okay, 5 silver gives you 5 silver back. Just subtract it from your thing. Alright. Well, I take it that's everything?
I guess the last thing that I might be interested in looking at is, do you happen to have like any games, cards or dice or something?
Yeah, you have those. Playing cards.
Sure. I'll take a deck of playing cards.
Yeah, that's if you just want to hand me the 5 silver back, or whoever wants to give me, it's 5 silver.
Sure.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I paid you the gold, would you let me look at your map? Keep it, I just want to take a look. Get our bearings, so to speak.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh boy. I'm not terrible.
Just like put a piece of paper over and just trace it.
No!
Yes!
God damn it! Why do you always get a nat 20 when you need it most, bro?
Hey,
Gosh. He's gonna like sigh a bit like, okay. It cost you a pretty penny though. Like, I really wanted to keep this thing in pristine condition because, yeah, you know, these things are delicate. So, you can give me 20 to look at your map, my map. 20 gold
Anyone want to
pieces.
chip in with this one?
I mean, if it's more detailed than the... I mean, okay, if it's more detailed, then she's gonna shut herself up. I've seen a map. chapel. Did he state that it was a really detailed map?
It was implied he paid a lot for this type of map, so that means it's probably going to be more detailed than whatever.
Yeah.
I'll hand Garrick some.
Anyone else chipping?
Disseros will chip in.
Yeah.
He'll give 4 gold. I don't think he's going to miss that 4 gold.
How much did you now give?
7.
7, 11,
I'll put in another 3.
14. Alright, now I can cover the 6 then.
Okay, just subtract that from your gold count.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to take out the map and he says, behold.
We're your secret dungeon master.
Yeah. I need to get a misfortune effect against you guys. Okay. Token vision will be enabled. Give me a second. Okay.
Ooh. Look at that shit.
All right.
Labels.
Yes, I will label it, but I will mark the places where the cities are, okay? So Fallcrest is right here. Hammerfast is right here. 5 League House is right here. There's a city called Mistwatch over here. Winterhaven right here. And then I will write down a road, so to speak. So the road... And then these are just loosely things, so there actually are labels, but I don't want to show you. Actually, yeah, I can't show you everything because the map I have will show you everything and the names with everything. So
Yeah, that's fine.
What were the names for the top left things again?
So there's Mistwatch in top left, and below it is Winterhaven by the mountains. So there's also a plethora of villages and towns down in this area. It's called Harkenwold. So there's going to be Harken, Marl, Dardun. I'm going to just number it for the sake of whatever. There's East Hill, Burning Gang. There is... What's this one called? There's something called Tor's Hold right here. And then I will name the forest. So this is Winter Bowl up here. You guys know that. These are the Dawnforge Mountains. This is known as the Stone March, and the Cairngone Peaks is right here. This entire area is called the Old Hills. And we have the Ogre Fist Hills over here. This is Lake Wintermist, right there. I will... Oh, my thing doesn't want to work. Now, Lake Wintermist. This little patch of area is known as the Grey Downs. This is called Guardbury Downs. Fallcrest is surrounded by hills known as the Moon Hills. And this little piece of forest is called the Cloakwood. And then lastly, there are some villages over here, but they're unnamed. And then this little area is called the Witchlight Fens.
Is there anything on the western side of...
Ping it.
Should I ping again?
Hold left click.
I am.
Do I not? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So right here?
Yeah.
No. There's nothing there.
Okay, I was more so wondering if we could get a boat ride across the lake, travel south.
Are you asking the guy?
I was asking that out of character.
Okay, out of
But
character.
I guess I will ask you.
He says, Urkar will say, It's not. Normally they don't do it. It's because you see, Fallcrest, it has its own little name. It's called Fallcrest because it's right next to a waterfall. So I mean, technically it's not out of the question, but up to the point where Fallcrest is, it would be. It's a little more like a one-way trip. That being said, navigating it will probably be more of a problem since no one here really knows how to, so quote unquote, sail this type of thing in those type of rapids and the river.
Oh, I don't mean all the way down the river. I just mean across the lake.
The lake? I mean,
And then
yeah.
we walk all the way. So just to here.
I should note, this map does show that thing, but that's unmarked on the actual map. But you could probably rent or buy a boat from the fishermen and then travel across yourself. That's probably not
Okay.
out of the question.
Question.
Mhm.
Can Garrick, just for like Garrick's personal bearings, make like a society check perhaps to see if he recognizes this geography in comparison to the rest of what he knows of either the continent or the kingdom itself? Like, see where the fucking chandelier dropped them off, kind of in relative, location.
Sure.
What he does recognize, yeah. Society is the most applicable.
Yes,
area.
it is society.
Alright. 13. I'll give a point. Still got 2. 19.
That is... Second. I'm trying to look for a map. My world map. Speak. Okay. If anything, you are far north, past the part where normally the map is,
Like on most maps, kind of thing.
yeah. It's,
In the kingdom.
yeah, you're pretty far north, but you're not exactly where you are too sure, like, even
Yeah,
with that.
just north, generally, of...
Because the only thing that really strikes out to you is the Winter Bowl Forest, and there are very few forests that are necessarily of significance or of this size. So
Yeah.
the forest here, I should have said, this is known as the Harkin Forest. This is your biggest landmark that you would know, but you've never seen this part of it, at least.
I've seen like a southern end of it.
Yeah, likely.
Garrick will nod.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you in terms of items?
Oh, Carl, we've come out of your coma.
Yes,
The
Carl.
little mouse has come out of his hole. What happened?
Everything was blank.
I can't remember anything. This is extremely unusual.
It seems he spent the entire night shivering in fear.
That cannot possibly be.
Oh, but that's what I recall.
Mm.
I don't think I quite feel fear like the likes of you mortals.
Like, you're not mortal.
What?
That's
What, he's
crazy.
immortal?
Well,
He's
he's
got that
like
drow.
yeah, he has
Yeah.
the drow
Going on.
superiority complex. 'Cause
He's on that drow high.
elves have the 900 years sort of vibe.
A quick recap for you, since I'm assuming you won't.
Ideally, or yeah,
Went into town, got some information. Town is Nenlast. Yeah, got some information. There's a cult somewhere around the forest. The tiger people are called the Tiger Claw Barbarians. They've
nice.
occasionally caused trouble, but it's been fairly quiet for this town for the most part.
Oops.
To the south, there's rumors, not quite rumors, but there's talk of bandits. Various settlements including a dwarven one and a city towards the center here.
Nice.
And a lot of weird shit is happening in terms of the gods. We can only really hear the name of one god for the most part, or two, I guess, technically, and see their depictions. Others are like being like glitched out of reality for us.
Weird.
Like, yeah.
Got
There's
it.
a chapel in town with a bunch of different statues to gods, and only like two of them are legible.
Discernible, yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we're gathering supplies after spending the night, and this probably about to head out of town. We just paid a guy 20 gold to let us look at a map of everything, which is why we can
Nice.
see everything once you join.
Money well spent.
You only got it because of a natural 20.
Yeah, boy.
Garrick cannot stop. He just keeps chugging along.
Okay.
Yeah. His name just.
Garrick's just a specimen.
That's the idea.
Yep. A specimen, all right.
But I believe that's it in terms of shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, Carl, you need anything from that can either be provided by a blacksmith or a general store.
No.
Okay. Well, I
We
assume
ran
you
your
leave.
pockets, by the way, since we.
Shh.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, I just told them
I
how
don't
much
think
money
I
you had.
had much.
Yeah.
It wasn't much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we-
I said, and I quote, I have 3 silver to my name.
There we go. I like it.
I will. I'll show an updated map soon enough. I think one that might be appropriate. But all right, what is the plan, gamers?
So after
Well-
walking out of the shop, I presume. Thanking the man.
I was
Looking on-
thinking if
Oh, yeah, go for
we
it.
wanted to check in on those ruins again and see if the dragon left, maybe we could take a boat across the lake.
I suppose we could check, but why would the dragon leave?
It was merely a suggestion. Anyways, if the dragon's still there, we can continue along the lake towards Falk. I can't remember the name for
Fallcrest.
Falkrest, yeah. Towards
Fallcrest.
Falkrest.
Fallcrest.
If not, then we're heading along the road. And we'll surely meet some bandits. Which I don't mind. Those are sort of our two options.
Peter's just gonna say, "Oh man, I really want to go to those ruins." So does Disros.
I have a feeling Adria wants us to go to those ruins.
No, that's not me.
Well, if we want combat, that's one way to get it. Potentially.
And we could go back to those ruins. But if we do, odds are we're gonna have to fight a fucking dragon. And potentially, if the cult's worshipping them, fucking cult people.
You're outside of the store, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I'm saying if you're saying this in the store, the guy's not gonna
I
like what he's
assume so.
hearing.
'Cause I presume we'll meet
Yeah.
up with Nils as well.
Yeah,
Since
Nils
he
is
stepped out.
fucked off.
I would have probably just been like just outside of the store, just kind of like kicking a rock or something.
Well, it rains.
Yeah, I
so
love the
bad.
rain, dude.
So we could go over there, but odds are we're fighting a fucking dragon. Is that a risk we want to take? Genuine
Well,
question.
if we see the dragon, I say we keep rowing and just head to the western shore of the lake, and then head to Falkrest.
Fallcrest.
That sounds acceptable, I suppose.
You supporting one of my plans? Never thought I'd hear the day.
Me neither.
Something
If we were to
consider.
go along with this plan, we would need to check how much a gold would be, or if someone would be willing to ferry us across.
Alright. Something to consider. Figure out, and we could do this at the same time, figure out how far these fishermen go out. Because if we take a boat across near enough that we can see the fucking dragon, odds are it will be able to see us if it's not fucking asleep again. Now, if it decides it wants some free food, we're easy pickings in a boat.
That is true. Yeah, you did mention that dragons like to protect their hoard, do they not? Maybe you might not want to risk leaving behind its wealth.
It has to eat at some points.
I will remind you guys that what's his face? Mr. Drowman, Carl, has said that he can see farther than most.
Yes.
He has
True.
sight beyond sight.
Yeah.
And then we needn't even be near the shore of the ruins. Be far away. And still, they might be able to glance if the dragon is there or not.
And if it's not, we go and make a pass at it.
Yeah.
That a plan everyone agrees on, then?
As long as we can find the coin, assuming it's gonna cost some money. If not, we could probably just walk the way we came.
And boat ride might be expensive. Save us time, but I don't know if we're hurting for time right now. Everything's fucked, so
Yeah.
odds are it's probably not going to get more fucked, at least not too soon.
Then we may as well ask around. But I have no issues with taking the road south. Or walking along the shore.
I
Let's
think
ask around then. Yeah,
I think
this is a
with
good-
enough of vision, we can walk safely to the ruins, you know, and then
Yeah.
walk out.
Back around the lake, you
Yeah.
mean?
Agreed.
Okay.
But if the dragon is there, we're just wasting a day of walking.
That's
Like
why I
this.
wanted the boat.
Could we not slip around it? It's a stupid white dragon. It's not too concerned, I'm sure. Considering we got very close to it while it was asleep.
Hey AJ.
Yeah.
Are there any like villagers nearby?
Yeah, some guys are walking
Buddy
around.
outside of the party?
Yeah. Why, Pug?
Ah.
He just wants to stare at me.
I'm scared.
I don't know. I was just kind of gonna slander, but I was gonna, I guess, speak to the party and say if the bandits look like anybody inside of that inn, Garrick and I'm sure we'll be fine. And then just have like a grin on my face.
Mm. Yeah,
I admire your optimism.
Fucking God. This kid can do no wrong.
He's perfect. Well, we may as well check the price of a boat ride or a boat rental. If it's too much, then we decide from there. Should we ask the shopkeeper if he knows anyone that might be able to take us up on that offer? Or should we head down to the docks?
Docks will probably have better results.
Yes, I'd simply check the docks.
All right.
The docks.
Okay, as you guys make to the docks, you can see fishermen and their boats coming in and out as they look for fish for the day. There is, people on the docks as well, talking amongst themselves outside their boats, so on and so forth. What do you do?
Yes. I
Oi.
scan. See who. Yeah. Go ahead. Oi.
Nearest guy. Nearest
Okay.
guy who's working on a boat. Or at a
Okay,
boat.
sure. You see one of these guys on his boat. He's like, "Howdy, what can I do for you? You're the new guys in town, right? You want a tour?"
No.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly.
Okay.
What do you do ferry rides?
I normally don't, but I can. Where did you want to go?
The furthest to the other end of the lake, to the west. That's something you would be willing to do.
I suppose so, but he looks at the weather. It's kind of raining. It's kind of not the best conditions for that. I mean, if you want to, are any of you proficient at sailing a boat?
It can't be that hard.
Well, anyways, you could rent a boat or you can buy one. In whatever capacity. I imagine you guys are at least more wealthy than I could ever be in my lifetime. So, if you buy the boat, or my boat at least, you can do whatever you want with it, and I will probably be able to buy myself a new boat. Or you can rent it for the day, but you come back with it in lesser condition than it's supposed to be. Obviously, there'll be something to pay for.
What would be the cost of each option?
Well, this will cost you maybe to rent it. Probably it's about a silver for every 5 or so miles. But if you're renting it, then that goes up to 3 silver per every 5 or so miles. But if you wanted to buy the boat straight up, we'll check real quick. So I don't. Really scam you. It'll go for about old Betty here is pretty old, so maybe 10 gold.
That's a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be.
Old Betty, though, looking at the size of your party, I might not be able to accommodate all of you too well, though. So, I know a person that will have a boat that has more people that can carry it, but his price will be different from mine.
I personally am okay with getting a larger boat, but I'm not really sure what the rest of the party's thinking.
I don't have any money.
Well,
I'm poor.
I've got a. Yeah.
What?
I got 12 gold on me, so I'd be happy to. I'd probably be wanting to look at a more expensive / larger.
Yeah, let's get a number on the larger boat.
Yeah.
Sounds acceptable.
Okay. And this fisherman is just gonna shout at one of his mates across the dock. He says, "Oi, Bo, these guys might be interested in buying your boat." And this guy, another average male, maybe on the slightly above average scale, shows up, and you see him. He's quite a younger guy, and he says, "Oh, perfect. This, he looks at you, adventurers. Oh man, I wish I could be an adventurer one day. So, who's gonna take care of the business?" Anyways, so
God, can't drown.
so interested in buying this boat, eh?
Potentially.
Well, old Betty over there is in disrepair compared to mine, but this guy, we call him Old Steve. He's quite a thing, I gotta say. Handcrafted by my father before him. It's holds up sturdy.
I mean, your grandfather.
Sorry, I'm not educated.
I've got it. Continue.
Your relationship with this guy worsens as a result of that comment.
Yeah, you can go fuck himself.
This is an actual mechanic in the game, by the way.
Ignore him.
Yeah, you can go fuck himself.
He has no love of the water like I do.
Bo
Please
didn't
continue.
like that.
Yeah.
I might
Okay.
drown about later. I have to.
Okay, and he'll say to you, well, considering how times have changed, this thing isn't too expensive, I guess. But it's basically a modified rowboat to an extent, with the basis of it. So about 25 for about. It's one pilot, or I guess is that pilot? I don't know. I guess it's a pilot. Pilot and about 6 passengers at most. So it fits the bill for you guys. 25 gold is probably what I can ask for it. Is about.
It's not in disrepair at all, right?
Yeah, it's not in disrepair.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's it's about equivalent to a nice war horse, I guess, or one of those nicer horses, as you would say. But I might, he'll say, actually, I'll change my mind. I have some sentimental value out of it. I'll sell it to you for 30.
Whoa.
That's not really a great bargaining method, but
Well, he's the only one with this boat.
that is true. How well can I handle the rivers to Falkrest?
Oh, you're going that way?
If we were.
Well, if you were, I will say it is a one-way trip. Since Falkrest does have its own little waterfall. But I imagine they have ways to mitigate that. I haven't been there myself, but... let me double check. Let me add a character. Let me double check.
As you figure that out,
Yeah.
character. And as he does whatever that guy's doing, Garrick to the party is just gonna say, here's how I'm currently looking at it. We could take the boat, save us time. But unless we fully intend on fucking with those ruins and potentially that dragon, there's going to be more opportunities, I think, south.
Whatever we do, we need to head south. It's just a matter of what route we take.
But if we want to build up, well, anything, be it coin or something else, again, unless we're intending on fucking with that ruin, Then the only bits of opportunity we've heard of is to the south.
By slaughtering bandits.
Talking with them, see how that goes out.
Uh,
Remember, living people are more useful than corpses.
the fisherman will tell you that by boat, it would take you 3 days at most. Actually, let me double check.
3 days to Falkrest?
Hold on. Yeah, from Fallcrest to Nenlast via river.
Boats, whip. Hell
Uh, can we get an estimate of how long it would take if we took the road?
They told me it was 5 days.
5 days?
Yeah.
Can anyone even... Does anyone have the skill?
You don't need a skill. You do skill checks constantly.
I mean...
What's a skill check? Is it athletics?
No, it would be survival.
It's not terrible.
All of us.
You need sense. Well, it's the pilot. The pilot would need sense direction and to not get lost, and then to do the thing.
Or Disseros. Have the best of it.
Yeah.
I have a 9 in nature,
I don't think that's gonna cut it.
but like bandits.
I mean, I literally have a contest and a plus 11 survival.
I need to be right back to the
No.
washroom, so you guys talk about that.
I mean, it's just if we don't want to waste any time and we want to go to the dragons, or I guess the ruins, then I'd recommend a boat. But if we really don't want to go back to the ruins, then we don't recommend a boat at all.
That's the thing. I say if again, if we're going that way, like if we decide to take the boat, the only opportunity that we've heard of is those ruins.
Yeah.
If the dragon's there or not. Or else it might honestly just be a completely straight shot, and then we end up in a bigger city, but with still just what we have right now. If we want to like gain something, I'd have to go through the ruins, like properly to the ruins, or head south and see what happens.
Yeah. We can also sell the boat once we get there, so it's not like it's just loss of 30 gold.
But he did just say there's a waterfall, so I feel like it will be a loss of 30 gold. given
yeah, I'm
what
sure
he-
someone
Also,
will
it has to
buy-
survive
buy
the
a
rapids
waterfall.
down.
We can swindle someone or sell it for points.
It has to survive the river down.
Like I am more for walking in either direction.
No
I'll
will
be-
speak up,
Yeah.
and I've only ever heard of dragons and fairy tales, so I would like to not go that direction.
Pain.
So you want to walk.
He wants to slaughter the bandits. I don't say that. I mean, okay, so out of character,
See
the
what
main
type of
reason why I want
player-
to do the boat route is just because it's probably more fun. Cool.
Yeah,
It
it
is
will
the
be
smarter
a
route
shit
to
ton
go
of
south.
dice rolls, and we'll fucking fall in the water.
Yeah, it'll be,
And
yeah,
we're gonna drown. Honestly.
there's more that can go wrong, which is funny.
The
That's why-
500 gram of whatever he just bought.
Tobacco.
Yes.
Damn, fuck that. Yeah. I think if we go south, there's gonna be more encounters. Again, unless we specifically go and fuck with the ruins.
Also,
Yes,
Bell.
it is the safer route to go south.
Bell, the
Without a
Witchlight Fens
doubt.
are all the way between the village here and the Harkin Forest. That's the Witchlight Fens. I forgot. That's okay.
Okay. I'm changing it.
Yep.
Wait, between all the villages in Fallcrest.
No,
that
okay, you know where
piece
that
of
bend is?
forest-
Like that little bend? Where it's like a Y?
Yeah.
At towards the end of the map.
Down here.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
that's
that
the witch
why.
that's
Okay,
the
that
Witchlight
why. There's
Fen.
two.
Yeah.
There. Wait, repeat it again. Oh, that. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
A swamp looking place.
Edition 4.
Okay. All right. So, what is the plan?
Y'all want to vote?
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
It's the Witchlight Fens, by the way, not Witchland.
Huh?
Sorry.
What? I didn't spell what?
Sorry, because you put there's 2 of them. There's 2 on the image I'm seeing.
What?
On the left, towards above the ogre Vista Hills.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Bro, I would try my best with your like
I
1
know.
minute
I
speeding
know.
through.
My bad.
they did really well for that. I was like, anything that isn't a settlement, I don't care enough to write down.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right, so who wants to go south along the road?
Sure.
Disseros and Peter are gonna ask, "Are we going to the ruins that way?"
If we're not getting the boat,
All right, they are gonna vote for the boat.
Oh. I'm fine. Well, here's the thing, yeah. This is like, I'm fine with taking the boat. I just think, unless, again, we specifically intend, dragon or not, to go to the ruins, it's just gonna be, checks to fucking steer the boat.
yeah.
There'll be far less opportunity.
I mean, even if the dragon's there, I'd personally want to try to sneak by and try to get some stuff. Like, I'd rather make the most of it.
Carl's willing to watch that.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. I'm sure you
So I was gonna take the boat to the other side of the lake and just watch with his sight.
Yeah.
See how this plays out.
Literally.
So I think unless we're intending on going to the ruins, dragon or not, I say go south.
Would AJ, would both Peter and why am I blanking on? Would Peter and Disseros go towards the ruin? Dragon was still there.
Well, they both just want to go to the ruins, basically. They don't care how we get south. They ultimately just want to go to the ruins first.
So we could just do a detour to the ruins and then take the road. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that also is
just
an
walk.
option.
We could just walk. to the
That's
ruins.
what I would want in character and out of character.
Okay.
So walk around the lake back to the ruins,
Yes.
fuck
yes.
with them, and then
Yes.
go back down south if we live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
On to
But-
that.
The only issue is time. I'm not sure how much of an issue
Time-
time is.
I don't
in this
think
world.
not
the
of this-
characters are on a time crunch.
If we're not on a time crunch, then
I mean, we weren't given any like doomsday clock, right?
I mean, if we were, there would be signs.
alternatively, what were the threats again that the weird beast told you?
Tarragon?
Yeah, what did Tarragon say about?
He just said there were other inhabitants in the forest, and those inhabitants were explained to you by Red, the Frost Cult people, the Tiger Claw Barbarians, and then those are the ones that he identified. And then obviously there's
And
the
then
dragon
there's the
on the
dragon,
tower. Yeah, so
How long did it take us to go to the ruins?
2 days.
hold on. So if I recall,
Or how long did it take us to go from the ruins back to town?
the ruins. Okay, so right here, this was expedited, so half a day. The other half shoreline. That's 1.5. That's hold on, my math is
So it's gonna be about like a 4-day round.
yes,
trip.
3 days,
back.
4 doors, basically.
Yeah.
So not terrible.
I mean, it depends on how hostile the forest creatures are.
We were fine on the beach.
So
Seemingly.
far,
Yeah.
yeah.
So far.
I'll suggest if you just want to rent a boat, then you could just like cut
We
it in
could, I
half.
guess we could just
Actually,
rent
yeah.
a boat, go to
Yeah.
there,
Yeah,
and
rent
then
a
come
boat.
back.
Like yeah. Rent a boat.
Actually, yeah, let's just
instead
do
of
that.
Buy the boat. Go all the way to Falkreath. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You'll
Okay.
FYI. So you're either gonna rent the big boat, or you can rent 2 rowboats.
2 rowboats is cheaper. Question mark.
Very cheap. in
The only
comparison.
issue is, do we have 2 people that are good enough at survival?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ciceros and Peter are
Yeah.
both plus 12.
Okay, then we.
Yeah. Party skills, survival. Yeah, plus 12. You can always check on the party
Yeah,
sheet,
Yeah.
I do.
and then yeah, see who's best at what.
All right.
Even then, the next best people are Janelle and Suzuko at 11, so it's not the worst.
Fair
Put
enough.
them up as well, and then probably
Yeah.
chilling.
This is also way cheaper, so this is fun.
Wait, at nature you said? Wouldn't it be Disseros next?
No,
Survival.
It's survival.
Survival.
Oh,
This was
survival.
one of the best at survival themselves. So rent a couple boats, hop off around here, fuck with the ruins. Come on back if we survive.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's go fuck with a dragon.
Yay!
All right, I will ask. Do you guys want to keep playing?
I mean, I'm
Okay.
down.
I'm okay.
But I'm gonna go
Sure.
cook noodles.
That's fine. If you want to take a 5-minute break, 10-minute break right now, we can keep playing.
Yeah, I'm
Oh no,
down.
I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
I'm okay with or without break.
I just have to run to the washroom.
All right, 5-minute break then to do your thing. 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
38.
Let's go fight a dragon.
I think it's actually viable.
And were you ready to die, people?
Ready to thrive.
Fine.
You don't
Yeah,
say.
it's just one dragon, right?
Yeah.
No, like kobolds worshipping it, right?
I feel like kobolds are the least of your worries.
How about we try to start a turf war between the dragon and Tarragon? Thoughts?
We were actually talking about that
Really?
Yeah.
Specifically starting that in town.
earlier. Yeah. Bait them over to town and start the turf. We can loot their bodies. This is literally like playing Skyrim.
And I'm the horrible person.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying it in character.
Out of character, Glitch wants to decimate the town.
Actually, hold on.
Glitch just wants to pillage a village. Then you will maybe feel half of what I feel, you know.
Maybe that'll be my next character.
What?
Character that'd be okay with
With what?
doing something as despicable as that.
Give me a second. Double check if I have the thing I want. Oh. Huh.
Did you give Garrick the crossbow?
I did.
Did you trade?
Oh wait. Oh no, it did the trading go through. I'll do it now.
Might fucking need it.
Yeah.
1 second. I just realized I am losing something. I've lost. So lost. Give me a second. I need to close Foundry real quick. It will reopen. While I double check something.
Is that so?
Yes. Sorry, I need to go check like what the god of this world has to say.
Isn't that you?
Who?
Joe?
Joe?
Who's Joe?
Did you close Foundry? What's happening?
Yes. Give me a second.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was with my mother talking.
Is that right?
Yeah, dude. Minamuta.
My Muda? Okay.
Still
Awesome.
making noodles.
Yes, take your time.
We can start.
It's okay. I am trying
If
to figure this
needed.
out because for some
Yes.
reason something ain't working the way I want it to work.
Okay.
So let me get this straight. Joe died for our sins. So Joe's Jesus.
That was some
Joe
balls
died.
and this is this.
Joe needs to die for our sins to be Jesus.
Joe accomplished his. Alright. He's fine.
He saved our lives.
Who?
Joe.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama.
Ruined it, Pug. How could you do that?
Good.
That's so long.
I hope I ruin everything for
3
Janelle
seconds.
and you.
Yeah, we got so far into this campaign without someone.
Wait, what?
Joe.
Trust me.
I mean, I was kind of hoping someone would say it, to be honest.
I even lined myself up like in like last time. I was like, everybody was quiet.
And no one's taking the bait. We have standards, alright?
Joe's our friend. Who died for our sins. Do we?
Okay. So true.
Alright, let's
So
just say
true.
hypothetically you saw him. Not really.
Oh, wrong thing.
You're cutting out.
Okay.
Noob L. I need to refresh this.
What are you saying, Glitch?
Joe. I was gonna say, let's just say hypothetically, we need to leave some in order to escape the dragon.
Yeah.
Who would it be?
The weak. So you.
Ah.
That was damn.
I don't know if you remember, but like I kind of ripped like the metal bars off the wall. That was pretty sick.
Yeah, but what's your damage? Dude, what's your GPR so far?
Can I actually check?
It's
I don't
probably
know.
lies.
It's not.
Probably lies. Is it not?
Guarantee it's higher than freaking Carl.
Huh?
My damage is way higher than yours, without a doubt.
How do you know that? I've not had a single fight where I can cast spells.
Yeah, it's because you're bad. You should have played around that.
Okay, well, we'll resume and we will do things as such. Something will happen soon enough. All right, so you guys rent a boat. It costs you a gold and 5 silver for the day for 2 rowboats. So, Disseros will pay 5 silver in the pool.
Pay 5 silver.
And Garrick will as well.
All right. 5 silver. And he is going to take charge of one of these. One of these boats. And he's going to say, all right, who's coming with me?
Oh, good, neither.
I'll get in this Rose's boat.
Okay.
As long as I'm separated from the little mouse, I'm fine.
Disseros will say, Nil, why don't you come with me?
Okay. I suppose I can do that.
Okay. That's 4. And the rest of you.
No, please. I can't be in the boat with this man.
Well.
It is what it is.
Please, someone switch with me.
If you wish.
I have to be you. No, I want to be in the boat with you.
Okay, well, Disseros, Janelle, and Garrick, I guess, right?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, and then the rest of you are in the other boat.
I think Suzuko's, but
Yeah, me.
Suzuko is coming?
Yes.
First
I'm just
boat.
playing
Oh, I don't
D&D.
care actually.
Okay. No, it doesn't matter. I'm getting confused. So it's Disseros, Suzuko, Garrick, Janelle?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And the other one will be Peter, Nil, Carl. All right. Peter will use his muscular physique to be the rowboat captain and his extensive knowledge, and we will begin to sail off.
Garrick's gonna take a nap.
Yep.
While Garrick
nap.
is napping, can I stealth check to put 2 gold coin in his pocket?
I think I'm in the other boat for me.
Oh wait, I thought we were in the same boat. What the heck?
Now
You swapped.
My bad.
Though I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll start off. So you guys can move total. One here. So the first one you don't need to worry about.
Are we able to log in yet? Sorry.
Yeah, you have been able to log in, yes.
Okay.
I will, I guess, do my best to assist whoever is rowing thy boat. If that makes any difference, I guess.
Are there extra paddles?
Probably not, but
Hang
Well,
out the back and start kicking.
Peter will be in charge, but if you want to help, I'm sure. But Disros is kind of the one commanding it, so he's gonna have who's in his boat again? Garrick's sleeping.
Garrick just says, "Wake me if you need me."
Yeah, so
Puts his hat on and tries to sleep in the rain.
Garrick's sleeping. What about the rest of you? Who's in it again? Suzuko and
Janelle.
Okay, you two are going to be rowing. So Tisseros will be rolling a survival check, and due to the weather, he is going to have a -2. It's funny how you're already helping him already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
So he's the one who's
Well.
just guiding you guys right now.
It's okay. We live this.
Yes, it's funny how I'm rolling for both of the people that aren't here. So survival check. And I'm gonna make it private.
Oh,
yo, that's
boy.
bullying. Hold on.
Oh,
They're our
no.
party, not yours, dude. Give them back.
2 nat 20s. We're good.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what happened.
So you guys make it to this tile, no problem. And we're gonna roll one more time.
Wait, before we do that, can I perception to see if I see the dragon? Because I could definitely see that far.
-2 because of the rain.
That's fine.
Carl, you can also do it if you want.
Yeah. Perception.
Now I wait for our rolls.
Not great.
18's not bad.
But we're both -2, so it'd be like a 16 and an 18.
Yep.
What are we getting the -2 from?
The weather.
Weather.
Yeah. The rain obscures your view.
On it.
Okay. From this point, you guys can see the tower. No problem. The rain kind of obscures it a little bit, but you don't see the dragon in sight. All right, I'm gonna roll one last time for Disros and Peter.
Well,
Oh, that wasn't private. Oh well.
Too bad.
All right. You guys find your way. No problem. At the shoreline, with the tower in sight, you basically are like on this part of the hex, so it's like really close. So yeah. All right. So with the tower in sight, and as you dock and put your go to the shore and dock your boats to whatever, beach them, I guess is the right word. I want Carl and Nil to make another perception check. This time without a penalty, but make it the secret roll for me, please.
Got it.
Sure. Like blind GM or private GM?
It should just be there on when you roll perception. It's the
Die with the cross through.
the cross die.
Slash.
All right, I'd like to ask you guys this: do you want to use your hero points? Yes or no?
I mean,
If you're asking me, yeah.
I feel like if you're asking me, may as well because I have like 2, but like AJ's surely not a scam artist, right?
Okay, that's Carl. Okay. All right. You squint your eyes.
2 nat 1s.
Squint your eyes, and you just see. You see that this part of the tower, actually, or like this ruin, which is consists of a tower and what seems to be a singular building connected to it. It seems to have been, from the looks of it, potentially some sort of, well, temple of some kind, or a chapel, potentially, an abandoned one.
I called it.
And from the looks of it, at a certain point from the tower, no rain actually enters the tower itself. Other than that, you see it in disrepair, obviously with the tower furthest away from you guys, but the temple entrance is basically almost in front of you, effectively.
Is there are there any like trees around where we set up our boat enough to give some sort of cover, so there's some dry area?
Not where you
Anything
guys
like that?
beached, unless you guys want to spend some time to go to the forest or like near it.
We can just do it further up ahead then.
Okay.
But for reference, Garrick is looking for like something with an overhead canopy or of the likes that will create a dry spot underneath.
Okay. Right. Give me a second. All right. But with that in mind, you do, again, like I said, the temple is untouched by rain. It's almost like the rain can't enter this area at all. What would
How
you like to
peculiar.
do?
Well, if the dragon's not on top of this thing, maybe it's elsewhere. Might be inside.
Mr. DM,
Yep.
the last time we saw the dragon, what time of day was it when he was sleeping?
You guys basically arrived midday.
Yeah, but I mean like the
Lazy
last
ass
time we saw him. It was like the same time of day?
I guess so, yeah.
Dragon's fucking sleeping in.
Or what if he's coming back for his nap?
Also a possibility. If it is inside, though, it might be easier to fight. If that is what we wish to do.
Might come to it. Only one way to find out, though, if we can't see him from here.
Is there like one entrance to the temple, or are we
Yep.
able to climb
There
through?
is only one temple entrance, at least from the looks of it. Because you can see the entrance basically in front of you. But maybe actually make a perception check for you. And yes,
I shall. I want to see if there's like a hole in the wall that we have to climb through.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Pug. Say your piece, Pug.
I just meant my summoner's precaution. I forgot to do it like when I finished my
That's
daily rest.
That's fine. Give me a second. Let's look at something. Things are breaking. There's a snake in my boot.
Now, why is there a snake in your boot?
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Is there a window anywhere?
Okay, so what you see is the following. One second. Okay, so straight ahead of you, you can see that from the side, you can see that one of the walls have caved in, showing access to it. It is the right side of the wall, I guess. But aside from that, you can't see that there's no roof as well. But the doorway, the left side of the wall is kind of broken, but you can't enter in from that way from all the rubble. But from the right side, you can see a broken chunk of the wall.
I'll point that out to the rest of them. The dragon's inside. We might be able to surprise it if we take this route.
Should we be discreet then?
I think so. We might be asleep since it was asleep last time around this time of day.
Might as well.
Alrighty.
Keep it quiet.
Are you guys trying to be sneaky?
That
As a
we
group?
are.
All right, make a
Can I
avoid
break out?
notice.
Can I bring out Fido too?
Sure.
I'll also be sneaky.
I cannot avoid notice.
Yeah, we can't open the thing, so we just have to make stealth checks.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Wait, I can't even open my own character sheet.
What?
It is making me open the parties. Oh wait, here you go.
Alrighty. Let me roll some dice. Private. I gotta make sure I can't show you this. Okay. So I'm going to, in advance, set this to your guys' initiative. But if you want to choose something else when initiative comes, be my guest.
Okay.
Why would there be
Friend,
initiative, AJ?
I don't know, you tell me.
friend would have been on the boat, like pre-summoned.
He would not fit.
Okay. Well, then when we landed, I would have
Yeah.
pre-summoned him.
Of course. No big deal. Can everyone... Actually, it's fine. I can do it myself. So, Janelle, what did you get for your stealth?
19.
Okay.
At the lowest.
Alright, what did Carl get?
24.
24. He's muted, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
I got a roll for Disseros and Peter. Forgot about them. We love these guys. Stealth. And Disseros. He is not good at stealth. That's crazy.
But he got nat 20.
I wish. Let's reveal them to you guys. Okay. Fido also rolled, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think Fido needs to roll initiative.
Okay. You just follow mine.
I mean, I guess they do, but I think I'll just have it so he acts on your turn, because it just makes things easier.
Cool.
Nil had 21. All right, now. And then Garrick, what did you have?
20.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna swap maps. The map is not completely accurate because I cannot get a better map version, but I'll show you. I will show you what is going on. Oh, it's dark. Hold on. Let me turn it to daytime real quick. Because I think daytime is probably what you guys need.
Treasure.
Why is it not showing everything? What the heck? What? Is it just
can
me?
see.
You can see? Why is my observer cannot see? That's the real question.
I can see the whole map.
You guys can see everything?
Yeah.
Into the treasure room, even. I can see a dragon, which is worrying, but... see the map.
I get my guy see. I'll just give him observer. What's this? That's new. God damn it, observer. This is so sad. If I do this, that doesn't do anything. Well, I guess my viewers are gonna be blind. Another thing breaks. Damn. Classic. Why is it like this? Sir.
Give the observer a token, maybe?
Yeah, I think I might have to.
Found Joe, guys.
Yeah, maybe I'll just use Joe for this. I don't need to make a
Joe.
new token. Now it shows. If I hide him, there you go. Jesus.
I saw him. He's here. I saw you, Joe. You're with us.
This is totally not real, but guys, run away.
He's with us, spirit.
Joe?
You see the okay, Nell, you actually do see the spirit of Joe.
What the fuck?
And he waves at you. Just see an old man waving at you. As well, Nell, you do see what seems to be Dragonborn, spirits of Dragonborn walking around. Alright, anyways, to describe the map, anywhere where this water is, it's not water, okay? The only parts that are water are here, here, here. But yeah.
Can you like draw circles for me? I didn't see the first two bangs.
That's fine.
The two south ones.
Alright. Those are the only places with actual water.
Any of the little...
Okay, cool.
Anyways, along with your perception check, Janelle, you do hear some growling from within the chapel.
Okay. Can I exploration try to like track prey?
Track, right?
Or hunt prey, sorry.
I think that's... I don't know if that's...
I think I can use that out of combat as long as I'm able to hear it.
You're a ranger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll have you do that. So what are you trying to hunt as your single creature?
The dragon.
Okay. +2 to perception checks when you see.
We're hunting
Survival
dragons
checks.
in these ponds.
Alright, so and make sure you have your hunt prey enabled.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
That's okay. When it says target as your hunted prey, make sure you only check that if the dragon is here. Otherwise, you're good. And I need to change this to...
Oh, I need a target, but...
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can hear some growling from within, and I'll say... Alright, well, you just hear some growling from within, so what do you guys want to do? You guys aren't in initiative yet, but I have pulled up your initiative. So...
Can I speak to thy spirits?
No, they kind of just phase in and out, and when you do try to speak to them, they kind of disappear. But you do see Joe.
Nice. Incriminate me more to be a psychotic.
I mean, aren't you already?
I'm just talking to the wind.
Is there enough of an overhang to this roof that it's making a dry spot? underneath?
Yeah.
Alright. Garrick, you'll see Garrick start heading over there. Movement is currently locked. Movement
Okay.
is still currently locked.
Yes. So I am actually going to do something mega awesome for you guys. It's actually really neat what I'm about to do for you. I guess I should have just used this map first.
Really nil neat.
Yuck. Alright.
Yeah, yikes. What are you fucking Hadoukening me? Like, what was that line?
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good.
I'm in hell.
Okay.
We're back.
Alright. So, wait, this is not the right...
It's the same map,
I
dude.
teleported to the wrong one. Hold on. Oops. Here you go. God damn it. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Where'd all the treasure go?
This is supposed to be the first floor, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you can actually see door now. But yeah, how would you like to do this?
Movement is still locked.
Yeah, and I will summon friend and Fido.
Garrick is just going to quietly approach till he's under the roof. And then, similar to when he offered to be bait, he's going to start shedding his clothing so as to not ruin his suit.
Okay, as you get to this point, you're gonna hear some intense sniffing happening, coming from within, and it looks like movement, or here's like movement.
As he's undressing, he'll just gesture to the party, then point towards his ears.
Janelle will nod her head. She'll point over towards the entrance. Here.
Okay. Try to
Maybe we
move in
can get a flank
intervals
on
up
him.
to your movement if you can, for the sake of clarity.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys can
Can
move
I-
simultaneously.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just move. I finished my sentence. Just move
Okay, I was gonna
simultaneously.
say, can I use boost Eidolon?
It is gonna make some noise.
Well, I'll take a couple steps back and then use it, I suppose. Assuming I'm out of earshot, I guess.
Sure.
Do I have to like scream to use spells? How does that work?
No,
I guess I'll.
when you cast spells, they're audible enough that people will be able to hear them, as long as they're like relatively like near. Like more than
feel like-
it's more than 30 feet. You'll be surprised.
So like Garrick barely hears me.
No, Garrick will hear you. Like it's more than 30 feet. People can hear you. from.
Oh, it just starts to get quieter after
Yes.
30?
Yeah. I mean, like it's not even. There's no defined thing, but how I rule it is, generally speaking, unless there isn't anything to stop sound, people are always going to be hearing you within at least 50 feet.
Oh, well, there's a wall in the
You could also
building.
just, walk off map for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I only moved 10 feet, so could I just go like
Move up to your speed.
20 more feet off map? Like
You-
say I'm like there?
how the fuck did you move past there? What the fuck? Whatever. I
Because
guess.
I'm cool.
I guess whatever. I guess.
I used my teleportation jutsu, dude.
Oh yeah, evidently. Okay. So you moved up to your movement. That's fine. And
I
yeah,
can't see him anymore, but I would like to use boost Eidolon because it lasts
Sure.
a minute.
I'm just gonna have you move 20 feet, 30 feet total.
Sure.
And okay. As you do that, Garrick, you're gonna notice that the movement from in is moving towards the door.
This door, right?
Yep, that door.
Okay.
Garrick is going to start waving people in his direction, like around the corner.
Okay, and Fido is going to see a big ass bear to see that. And you guys are going to be able to see parts of it at least. It hasn't fully detected you, it seems.
It's not a dragon.
Well, if
Bait
it's a
of a
bear,
lifetime.
It's the dragon bear.
Um,
Can you ready
we're,
act
like-
on this game?
Yes, but you have to do it in combat. So I guess you can, so to speak.
so like, has that been like a whole turn? Can I like, or can I move 30 feet back with my
No,
like last?
that's gonna be it's basically what you do.
Okay.
Your turn. So yeah. All right. Suzuko. I mean, Janelle. I know you wanted to move your characters. I mean, you could have moved it.
Oh yeah, I was really planning on going like here-ish
Okay.
with 5 feet back, but yeah.
All right. Anyone else wants to do something?
After seeing the hand waving.
Yeah, Disseros would have gone here as well.
Eric finished scripting.
Peter probably would have gone here. I don't know what Friend would have been doing, but he'll just stand here, I guess. All right. Let me do another thing. Roll another dice. Okay. Great. Cool. All right. So as you guys do that, this bear kind of just sticks its head out the door, ignores Fido. What would you guys like to do?
Does he see me?
Oh, right. Forgot you're out there.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of Narnia, dude.
Okay, yes, the bear would see you. And it's looking at you with intent. Very intense stare.
I'll put my hands on the side of my head and go, na 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 boo boo, and run actually, wait, how big is this? 10 feet. So it'd be like that. That's like a 10-foot radius, yeah?
That's a 10-foot radius.
Huh. Do I wanna? Actually, no. God damn. I'll do a rouse skeletons if I'm allowed to.
Okay, well, this is where we go into, this is where we actually go into combat then. Alright. Nelly, do you want to roll your initiative with perception instead of stealth? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I think my perception is better than stealth, so probably.
Well, it's not like a change.
Oh wait. Can I use stealth?
Okay, then I'll stay at 21 then.
I mean, 21's not bad.
Okay.
It's like average.
Alright. Let's get the spread then.
Do I get to cast my spell, or
No.
do I have to wait till my turn?
You have to wait till your turn.
Okay.
That bear rolled a fucking 31.
Yep.
Has Garrick finished stripping by the time this happens?
Yeah, that happens. Okay.
Alright, cool.
We're gonna begin.
Because I would have spent action.
Could I have moved further off screen?
No. Alright, first things first. You're gonna see a bear, Janelle, another bear, come from this direction. And
Oh my.
it looks at you as it goes from left to right. And it sees something that is bird-like, and is gonna begin moving towards your direction. So that was 35.
Well, you like salmon and berries, not me.
So yeah, it's gonna start charging at you. And it will use its two actions to basically move up to you You're gonna just hear a roar coming from Janelle's side, and it is going to make a strike against you.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah, it will. Let's see. What will I do? Yeah, let's do the one that hurts more. It goes for its jaws. It goes for a bite against you.
All right.
Okay. 26 will hit you, I believe.
That it
And
does.
it is going to immediately after. It is allowed to make an athletics check you to try to grab you.
Do I resist with my own athletics?
No, it's versus your fortitude DC. So
Oh, okay.
yes.
I'll roll that then.
I don't know. You don't need to
The
roll
fortitude
anything.
DC
Yeah,
is,
yes.
yeah.
So,
Oh, I
yeah,
don't?
So it's 10 plus
technically.
whatever your fortitude modifier is. So it has to be to 23.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay. So yum yum yum. Okay. Grapple you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Well, you become grabbed immediately as
That's
it
rough.
goes for a big bite in you. And yeah, I need to roll its damage. So that is going to be 22 points of damage to you.
Right.
Okay, that is the bear's turn. That bear, at least. That one is rolled a natural 20 on his initiative. The next bear is going to use 2 actions to catch up to Nil.
I was gonna say, could a friend moved, like, I guess, in my direction while I was walking away? Because we have, like, tandem movement.
Isn't that something you have to do?
Well, it's 1 action to tandem movement. I did 1 action to walk away, and then 1 action to use boost idle on.
I mean, I guess.
Just move like 1 square towards me. That's kind of all I was thinking.
Okay, I'll just have him right here. Alright, well, this guy catches up to you. He's going to make an attack. Just a reminder, you are technically 60 feet away from everyone right now. Whoa, what just happened?
I'm like over there.
Technically, but I mean, you're only 60 feet away. I mean, you don't need to worry about too much. Alright, this guy is going to make a strike against you. With his claws. It is a critical miss. And it will then, I guess, go for another attack with map then. This time with its bite.
Didn't it move twice?
He can move 60 feet in 1 turn?
He has an action that allows him to take his
Okay.
2 strides and then a strike. Alright, he missed again. Okay, that is this bear's turn. It is Suzaku. I forgot I didn't change your token thing. That's crazy.
That's crazy. It resets every time.
Yeah, I
Changed
don't
it
know
yesterday.
why.
I'll move to help Janelle.
Much appreciated.
Girl power, guys, let's go.
Just getting
Hello?
swung around.
Yeah, you kind of see her get in. See her in the the bear's jaws right now. It's trying to swing her, rock her around.
Okay. Flurry of blows with stunning fist. Let's go.
Okay. Alright,
Make
2 unarmed strikes. Alright, so 1 normal, 1 at map. That's tough.
No, I get reroll.
Okay. Hits. And stunning strike.
And
right?
they make the map one too.
Yes. Okay, so they both hit. He needs to make Fortitude, sorry, right?
Fortitude against class DC.
Okay, so that's gonna beat it, and that is also gonna beat it.
Okay.
All right.
Do some damage.
Damage.
Okay. All right. 8 points of damage each. Nice.
I will enter Tiger Cast.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
That's fine with me. Alright, Carl. It's time to show them what you can do.
Alrighty. I'm gonna unleash my psyche.
Alright.
It sounds like such a pretentious fucking thing.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna unleash my psyche. Okay, but
So I'm gonna use Psyburst with Mind Shift to make it a will save and deal mental damage.
Great. I'm
So-
fucked. Alright.
So that's a DC 22 will save for the
Uh,
bear
which
next
bear?
to Nil.
Well, okay. Will save. Natural 1. 14 makes it one step worse, so this goes from... It's 13, right? Or what's the save?
Saves at 22.
Okay, so this is a crit fail then.
So I don't know if that does anything.
If it's basic, it's a basic save, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
it takes double damage.
Okay.
So roll your damage there.
So 64.
Nice.
Type.
All right, 15 points of damage.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Then I'm gonna amp telekinetic rend and target both bears.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Are you amping it or no?
Yes, I'm amping.
Oh, fuck my life. Bludgeoning, right?
Bludgeoning and slashing. 2d6 of each.
Great.
Basic fortitude though, I think. So
Okay, basic fortitude. Wow.
might be.
I think they're good at these.
Yeah. I might be good.
21 for one of them, 30 on the other.
Okay.
One fails.
So
Alright. I'll have this one fail right here. Unfortunately.
which one?
This is the one at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
So 2d6 bludgeoning, 2d6 slashing for that one.
Should be.
And then plus so what's the spell rank?
It's +2, so 1d6.
Yeah, but
For
there's
each.
unleashing your psyche does status bonus to damage equal to double the spell's
Oh,
rank.
then it's third level cantrip, so 6.
Okay. So 46 plus 6.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Ooh,
was a
that's
good roll.
20 for the second one. Okay.
Should be 26.
26.
Oh, 26. My bad.
Because plus 6.
Yep. Okay. There you go. You kind of you see this bear just get bombarded by both mental and physical attack at this point, and it looks pretty injured. Yeah. All right.
Alright, that's it.
Cool. Nil, you are up.
I used. Did you put the boost Eidolon on my
Yep,
friend?
I did.
Okay. Well, I will use one of my. I guess it counts as both of ours, but I'll use tandem movement, and I will move 30 feet towards friend, and friend will move 30 feet towards me.
Okay. You basically are where you are now.
I was just making sure there was no
Yeah.
like attacks or anything.
Yep.
And then I will use needle darts on the bear that attacked me.
Sure. Make your attack roll. Attack, attack. Just do silver, since you have silver coin. Alright, that's a miss, so it doesn't matter. Alright, that is your turn. Garrick, you're up.
Show these beasts no quarter. And Garrick is going to enter his Dread Marshal stance.
Cool.
Or attempt to.
Yep.
So I need to make an intimidation check.
Versus their will DC, right?
Yeah, I think that crits. No, the DC is usually a standard difficulty DC of your
Of
level.
your level, okay.
But
And
the
I will
dampness,
I will
based on the
just
circumstances.
yeah, I got it. So do this. Alright, that is a crit success, yes.
Yes, so 20-foot aurora.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, yes, Pug.
Does friend not still have 2 actions?
Oh. Tandem movement?
I think tandem makes it so I give him like 2 actions.
Double check. I was reading feats.
It says we both just use a single action, so does he have actions or?
Oh no! I mean, you use your 2 actions, so like you technically always will have 4 actions, so to speak. It's just how you use one of them to move for both of you, and then sorry, yeah.
So if I used act together instead, he
Yes.
would have still had actions. Okay.
Yes, that's how it works. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Garrick, that was your Dread Marshal. Anything else?
Yes, he's just going to call out. Hold off the one fucking with Nil. Us 3 will deal with that one quickly. And Garrick
Okay.
is going to stride down over 20 feet. 25. And he's going to take a strike.
Okay. That does hit. Roll your damage. Okay, 12.
Points of damage.
Yep. All right. That is your turn.
Correct.
Janelle, you're up. You have to use one of your actions to try to escape.
Okay, then I shall do that.
Or basically, I think you have to use your actions until you can escape.
So I can't attack while grappled, right?
Hold on.
'Cause I feel like I probably... That's sort of why.
Double check. Actually,
I don't think there's anything.
yeah, I don't think there is nothing,
Yeah.
if I recall. It's just you are off guard and immobilized, so you can't move. So you can,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
can attack, yeah.
All right, then I'll rage.
Okay. Pretty sure that doesn't have manipulate, so you're good.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yep.
All right, then I will strike with my scorpion whip.
I like how it looks like a fucking like Kaioken. Yeah, charging.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to target the bear.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you even
Imagine
take?
I tried
Well,
to-
for one, did you take out your whip?
Oh, I didn't. I
Yeah.
don't know why it was automatic.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Sorry.
I'll just sheath it and resheath it.
That's fine. All right. So that's when you would have to, if you want to take it out, you'd have to try to escape first to take out your
Gotcha.
whip. So otherwise, you can use your unarmed strikes or whatever.
I'll use my talons then.
Okay, go for it. Damn,
I missed.
that is tough. It's tough.
Can I hero point it?
Sure. Go wild.
Not
That's tough.
Then I guess I'll just last action.
Just to escape?
Yeah.
Okay. Go wild. I do believe it is. You can use it in your basic action macros. It's there.
What would it be called?
It's just called escape. I think it's at -5. That's what it is. Because it is a
Okay.
map type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it'd be map.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's tough. All right. Oh, Disseros is gonna pull up, and he's gonna see what's going on, and he's gonna say, "Nature strikes back."
God damn it.
And he is going to cast a cantrip on Janelle and cast Protect Companion. And then he gains a special reaction for the time being that he could potentially do. Otherwise, he is going to 2-action cast Gale Blast from his staff. He's always holding his staff. So he needs to make... Oh wait, is this an emanation? Fuck. I hate this light. Alright, I guess he's just gonna cast Ray of Frost on the thing. God damn it. That's tough. Alright. Peter is up. He's gonna go help the little boy and bring this guy off guard. And he's gonna take out his weapon and then make 1 attack. So that is that. What? He's re-rolling. How is this even possible, bro?
The rolls are not in our favor.
Yeah.
That hit at least.
Yeah, it does hit.
There we go.
16 points of damage. And I do believe he has a feat. I guess not. He has Shattered Defenses, so that's for fighting creatures only. Unfortunate. Okay, that is his turn. Back to the bears. This bear is going to unleash its wrath against Janelle. And is going to bite again with its jaws. That's gonna hurt. But you are raging, so this is pretty fortunate for you. So this is gonna be critical. And he has a +4 circumstance bonus because you're mauled.
Yep.
So that is going to do damage. And then 4, so it will be 2. Okay. It will, then, with Janelle in its mouth, it will go for a swipe at, okay, Suzuko. At Map with its claws. And it is going to go... What will it do, actually? I guess we'll just go again and attack Suzuko. Alright, there you go. That's its turn. Other bear is relentlessly gonna go after Nil. Small child. Looks like a great treat for a bear. And damage... 21. And then it's going to use 2 actions to rush, so it'll provoke an opportunity attack from Peter. Here.
I thought I had to use a movement to catch back up. Well, I was 30 feet off screen when he attacked me the first time, right?
Yeah, didn't you run towards?
Yeah, I ran away from
Yeah,
him.
you know, like where you are right here. Wait, I'm just confused.
He's saying that because the bear chased him off screen.
Well, yeah, because before I
And
was like
then
technically
ran
over
back
here,
Okay,
on screen.
and I ran there back
Okay.
on screen.
that's
So
fine.
wouldn't he have been over here? It was like what I was asking.
Yeah, okay, whatever. It still would accomplish the same thing. It just has -1 action then. Then it won't rush. And Peter won't get the attack off. And I guess it will just go for another attack against you then.
Continue eating it.
Its claws. Alright, that's going to be damage. And then it is going to, as a result, try to grab you. So, athletics. Alright, that's a crit success. You're stuck, little boy. Go ahead, Suzuko. Despair is not holding back. What would Suzuko do? Remember to flank for bonuses.
I just realized it was muted. Flank, as in I
Yeah.
get on the other side.
Yeah, but you can't go through its square, so you'd have to go
Like,
this way, yeah, basically. Yeah.
That.
Alright, off guard. Go,
Okay,
go,
and then
go.
Tiger Slash.
Mhm.
No
That's crazy.
way. No way. No way. I don't care. No! Despair.
It's been an honor.
You're raging, bro. You're good. Alright.
I know. I know I'm
is-
fine.
That's your turn. Oh no, that's not your turn. You have one more action.
One more action. Try again. I'll try. Hold on. Follow-up strike? Wait. Does follow-up strike work with Tiger Slash?
Yes.
Make another strike with a melee armed attack. So it would be a normal armed
Yep.
attack with no.
Yep.
Please select the target. Oh my god.
Just roll your damage.
Oh my god, it hits.
You do
That's
hit.
crazy.
That is also actually, sorry, that's a critical hit. So press critical.
Critical.
Alright.
Big.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, it's frightened one.
Yep, frighten 1 onto it. Do you have? Wait a second. You have crushing on it as well, so
Yeah.
it
This thing
becomes
got so fucked in one hit.
clumsy. I should probably just do this.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. There's that. Alright, that is your turn. Carl? Go wild.
Alrighty. I'm gonna Psy Burst Bottom Bear
Okay.
with the mental will save again.
Sure.
So
Will save. 20, so that's a failure.
nice.
Roll the damage. You can just click the little chat card there if you want it to roll for you. Little gray
Wait,
box.
does Dread Marshall apply to that? So that's bad damage. So.
Oh, it does, yeah. So, oh well. 7. Okay. 2 more actions.
Alrighty. I think I'll use Paralyze on the top there.
Okay. Sure. Go for it.
Make a will save.
Will? God.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a that's a success. A crit
It's
success.
a crit success.
Yep. Okay.
Shame. No.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
That is your
That's-
turn.
that's me.
Nil, you are restrained. So you got to try to escape if you want to try to get out.
Would that be like athletics?
Open your basic action macros, it's there. It's actually technically an unarmed strike modifier type of thing.
Really?
What would it be called? Sorry.
It's escape, it's just called escape.
Yeah, yikes. Can I like do other actions while being grappled? Like, could I tandem
Yeah, you
or
still
not?
can.
Like, can I act together? No, I'll tandem movement, even
Okay.
though I can't move. But friend will move closer and use
You can attack, bro.
yeah, he's gonna attack, but I can't remember if I have a thing that makes him so he like does a little like +4 to hit or not. I can't remember.
Literally anyone else thought who was playing. So.
Whatever. We forget that. Friend probably just uses 2,
2 attacks. Okay.
and the second part of the damage is slashing.
Okay.
If that makes a difference.
He misses one, so he's gonna go for another. That is a hit. Damage. 16 points. Alright. That is him. That is your turn.
Do I still have one more action? Or is that just it?
I guess, technically.
Can I
I'm
then?
pretty sure that's not correct, but I'm gonna allow it.
Okay, I was gonna say if I have one more action, I'll use a lifelink surge.
Sure, go for it.
I just dragged that on myself.
Wait, does that have manipulate on it? As a trait?
Manipulate?
It does.
It does.
You can't use it then.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
Just
give it
remove
back.
that from me
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I'll give it back. Okay. Well, that will be it, unless you have.
Can I
anything
make a
else.
strike?
I don't think anything's stopping you, but you can, yeah. But I'm sure you share map, by the way. So.
Yeah, we do, but it's
Yeah.
it's fine. I can
Minus
try.
10. Get nat 20. What's that?
It's
So
possible.
like map -10.
Yep, it's 10.
Or wait, no, it'd be -4 if I do an unarmed strike. I'm not gonna bite him. Nice, a
Yeah,
2.
you
That's
just
huge.
miss. Okay.
Pretty
well,
sure I
that's
was
that.
close.
Yeah, pretty close. Okay, Garrick. Finish it.
Garrick is looking at this thing. Janelle's gotten pretty injured. It's getting pretty fucked up, but.
Yeah.
Well, he's already taken off his suit. So Garrick is gonna stretch out his neck and just go, oh, fuck it. A little savagery never hurts it now and then. And Garrick is going. You start to hear like cracks and creaks from Garrick's body as it starts to morph and grow. As it's become claws, his face elongates into a maw as his ears adjust slightly. And the hair that was, over his body starts to grow thicker as he enters his rage.
Yummy. Yum yum.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
I will now use my Jaws attack.
Show him what's up.
Okay.
Alright, crit.
As
Damage.
what I'm talking about.
Yep, crit. Damn.
Big.
That's a
This goes
lucky.
right for its throat. Just
Yep. Alright, damage and fortitude save. Alright, it succeeds. Okay, it's definitely frightened.
He's just gonna follow up with a claw straight into.
Sure. Okay, that hits. All those debuffs allow you to hit.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Love how they stack.
Okay, there you go. You see it on the verge of death. Yep. All right, that is your turn. Janelle, you are.
I'm fighting for my freedom.
Yep.
It's my talons.
Okay.
Yes.
How do you kill it as you roll your crit damage?
Let me just roll crit damage.
Yeah.
As I'm still being just like swung around with my half of my body in its mouth, I'm gonna like reach my talons down its throat and just start clawing its insides.
Damn. Savage. Yeah, you kill it, and you are released from its grasp as it drops to the floor.
Yeah. I'm going to equip my bow.
Okay. One action.
Oh, I don't want to. That's my turn.
Sure. I'm just gonna give you arrows. I think you would have had some anyways. Whatever, dude.
I could have afforded some had I bought some.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. Dissaros is present. He is going to. What can he do here, so to speak? All right. He is gonna take out his staff with both hands, and he's gonna say, "I'm sorry, little bear," and he's gonna cast Thunderstrike on this thing. So, all right, it fails, and it's gonna take some damage. 12 points of damage, and this thing becomes. Yep, I think that's it. Does not wear metal. And he is just gonna third action. I guess I'll go for a Ray of Frost against this thing. Because why not? Alright, that hits. That's gonna be damage. 18 points. Okay. And it's gonna be Peter's turn. Peter is gonna say, has anyone ever eaten a bear steak before? I think it sounds good. And he's gonna go for an attack here. Alright, 15 points. And then he's gonna go for another attack with his big ass scythe. And I think that's gonna kill this bear.
Let's go, Mr. Cabbage.
Alright. And it is dead. Alright, and that is gonna conclude this combat.
Alright, I need to go to bed because I got like
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
lunch. Alright, good night everyone.
Alrighty. So,
Good night.
guys get 45 XP as a result. And we will end the session with this note. You can hear the rustling of wind and the rain. The rustling, but the wind is becoming uneven, and the rain seems to move in erratic ways.
Oh boy.
And that's where we're going to end today's session. Quite a time. All right.
I gotta go to bed as well, guys.
Yes, yes.
Thanks for the session, AJ.
Of course, of
Sorry
course.
I was late.
No worries. We will play next Saturday? No, Friday. Wait. Yeah, Friday.
Saturday, what? Friday?
I can't remember. 'Cause
Friday?
I think I have my Odyssey on Saturday. That's why.
Some cookies.
Hold on, I gotta double check. I gotta remember. But I'll make an announcement. And I'll ask people whatever. But yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Session 3. Yum yum.
Night.